What's up, Fire Cards? Good morning. I don't know, that was so funny. You were one of the first guys that actually told me that. And then, of course, everybody else started texting me, and I was just laughing. I was like, oh, cool. I knew you watched. I didn't know. Yeah, yeah. That was my. The funny part was that was my second year in a row doing it. So, getting to do Raw and Mania. So I was pretty stoked. Oh, nice. Oh, Texas, right? Laredo, Texas. I'd recommend. I would personally recommend it. Some Klutz. Yeah, I'm not great with my geography, but I kind of recall. I mean, if you can swing it, I would do it. It's honestly like the perfect few Raws that you should do, even leading into Backlash. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty like good swing. It's a pretty good like I'd say medium. Oh wow. I guess I don't have to put up the blasters yet. Guys, I'll keep a football up on screen 3. I'll make sure I do that for you. All right, boom. There it is. You guys can attack your football blasters, the half case as well. If it gets closer, we can do it too. Oh, nice. True Blue Auto to 150 is great. Oh, wait. Blue paper, I'm assuming. Blue paper, correct? Not blue, not a blue. I saw somebody hit yeah, that's fine. And again, I'm not ripping on it. That's totally fine. That's awesome. Yeah, our biggest hit yesterday is probably the on card of Shea. The true green on card of Shea Gilgis. That was probably our biggest hit yesterday. Which is nice to it's nice to know that you can hit that. You know what I mean? Like it was live. Still looking for our big rookies, a flag, a Knipple. But it seems like, guys, it really does seem like I've been watching a few more blasters being ripped. It really does seem like the blasters has really good value. Again, I'm not promising that every single case is gonna whack. I'm not promising anybody that. What's up, Betty? We're gonna focus on screen 1 here momentarily, guys, but I did want to let you guys know we can focus on some football today as well. I prefer not to, but obviously if the breaks start to get close, it's down to 18. I can put it up on screen, no problem. Guys, talk to me. LeBron out in 4. Yes, Steve. Get those fire fractors, those greens, those lavas. Still haven't seen any kind of SSP or case hit, guys, so it'd be very nice. And they were flying out in hobby and everything else, too. It's pretty nice. Guys, we are going to start to focus on one, guys, as the room builds through. And before anybody asks me, no, I do not know what time the main is going on today. If anybody has that information, they can let me know. Let me go create a sheet. Let me go grab the case. Let me create the sheets and let me go grab a case for us. Because this will be next. I always try to get the best case. I always do. Put it on the scale. We have no scales within. I couldn't tell you how many miles of this place. Oh, actually, we have a shipping scale, I guess, so. There's your guys' player list for today. It's the exact same link as yesterday, guys. Exact same link as yesterday. It doesn't have anything on it yet because we're almost full here on screen 1. Well, Amanda's doing the sheets. I'm not doing anything with the cards. I wasn't asked to. I wasn't told to. And obviously, I'm streaming, so. What's up, Burgundy? What's up, buddy? Harper just came out to KDG. Thank you, KDG. Maxi just came out to Pierre. What up, Pierre? The main is right here. But honestly, I have zero clue. 10 a.m. Perfect. There it is. Thank you, Jags. I don't think our schedule said what time you were coming on. I would have assumed it was earlier than normal. That's actually perfect. So we're going to kill Blaster 4 and 5. That's the plan. Oh, does it say on the schedule? I didn't read it. Oh, fuck. It does say 10. I'm sorry. Oh, 10 a.m. today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Okay, yeah, perfect. Got it. Damn it. How am I supposed to remember your guys' schedule? Shit. Nah, I feel stupid. Normally, I look first, too. All right, let me grab a case. Start taking out packs. Somebody killed 4. Perfect. I don't know why I don't believe you. I'm only teasing. I've seen it. STH. 4 is filled. So here's 5 is next. And then I can add number 7. But number 6 still got about 90 left. So we got some work to do on 5. Thank you, STH. Yeah, let me send out emails. We'll start ripping in 2 minutes. I do not remember. I don't recall hitting any kind of scoot yesterday, unfortunately, Mango. What's up, STH? How are you? Thank you for the kill. If you give me like 3 minutes, we'll be ripping. Let me make the Bowman list. You guys can attack your 5s. Player list is linked in the screen, guys. We're going to go today. We got to take advantage of this PSA grading. That's the plan, Gingerbread Man. That's the plan. I'm excited. Bowman player 5 is next. Let me do your guys' list. Here it is. Boom. Oops. There you go. Oopsie. No. Yes, save. There's the link to Bowman 5, guys. This is next. We're doing number 4 first, and I'm going to add in number 7 right now. So you guys can keep attacking, and then we'll start taking out packs. Number 7's in the store, guys. Number 7's in the store. You guys can attack that. All the gradings happening with us all week. We can kill about 2 cases at least before the main gets on. So we're going to focus on Bowman number 4 and 5 next. And then for you football guys out there, guys, take your time. Fill up the football. Let me send out emails. We're ripping in literally 60 seconds, guys. Here's your grading sheets. All right, let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. First break of the day. Let's see our first anime, our first GPK. Let's see another shade. I'm ready for it, guys. Thank you. We are good to go. What's up, everyone? Bowman Blaster Player 4. Let's go. This includes free PSA grading. Guys, I have the player list linked in our chat. It's going to take me about, I'd say, 28 minutes to open. So if you guys are hanging out at work, got about 28 minutes before we start. Yeah, absolutely. Well, our videos have time, so I look at the video timers all the time. So I have an actual timer by the second on OBS. So that's what I usually use. So long as we're full, that is. If we're not full and I'm like pre-opening, then sometimes, it still takes me 28 minutes. But if I have to stop and kill the break, print the sheets, update the player list, and everything there. How do you think I know my timings? And I'm usually pretty accurate. So long as the cards aren't like bold or anything, it's usually not as bad. I mean, I could kick it up a notch, really. If I really wanted to, maybe like 25 minutes, maybe. Maybe. The problem is I don't like doing that because then this flap right here kills. Like every time when I have to dig this out, it's like you have to like shove these fingers or you have to shove your thumb and then it always like just cuts you. That's why I hate ripping retail. So if you look at like where my nails is, it's always fucked up. I always got like hangnails and stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's fast. He's fast. I'm not as fast as Hawk. His dexterity is major rager. He's fast. I might be faster now that he doesn't rip anymore. Nah, I don't know. But nobody, hey, I will say this, Rainieri. Nobody did full case blasters. I don't think we ever did full case 40-box blasters. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on baseball. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've ever done on any channel 40-box cases. We did 20-box. We used to do half cases. We never did full case, to my memory. Maybe full case megas, but that's 20 as well. Thank you, Fire Cards. Yeah, today, guys, you guys got me for, the next 3.5 hours full. So we should be able to squeeze out at least about two breaks, plus be close on a third break within that time frame. Yeah, retail takes us a lot longer because of the 40. The 40 boxes is tough. We used to do 10-box blasters, 20-box blasters on baseball. I don't know what it was before my time here. Maybe they did do full case blasters. I have no clue. But I've just never done it on any channel. Because obviously with Panini products, we did 20-box blasters and stuff, sure. Yeah, watch. So like when I open it here, it's always recessed. This one's not recessed. Like notice it pops up. But sometimes you'll see it like deep like this. Then you're like forced to like push it. And then you have to flip the flap open. But then usually you're coming in with your thumb. So I'll rip my thumb doing that. And then whoop. Yes, for now. So I have just an FYI, Kaboom. I do have. Yeah, you guys never did. Yeah, so yeah, I've timed myself very consistently on ripping 40 boxes of this stuff. This Bowman, aside from the fact that there's a shit ton of paper, it's actually the easiest retail I've ever opened. The packs are actually much easier. They're not as like tight as Topps Chrome was. So that does make it a lot easier on myself too. There is. Yeah, so Kaboom, I do have a color list that we completed yesterday. I'm probably not going to do the colors until probably Monday is my guess. So the problem, just to give you kind of a, yeah. See, Rainieri and I are really different. Anyway, sorry, before I even cut off Kaboom. Kaboom, the biggest problem with the color breaks is, just an FYI, just so you guys know, it's 27 spots on this break, which it isn't crazy, but just keep in mind it is less spots than a 30-spot NBA break. And there's going to be certain spots such as the base paper, the base NIL, and the base NBA paper would be a spot. I'm going to have to overprice the autograph spots because we've averaged at least 4 autographs a blaster case when the usual average is 2, the usual. So we're getting double the autographs in every single case. Plus, on top of that, we're going to have to overprice spots like the reptilian because the reptilian hits like insane crazy. And then I can't really separate too much of the color spots is the problem. Because we're going to average about, what, 20 colors a case, something like that. So, minus the red rookies, the refractors, like that. The science of opening a blast. You know, I'll be honest with you, I hate ripping the retail boxes. I don't mind showing retail all day long. I mind ripping it open. Ask anybody that has to rip retail. They'll tell you the same thing. It just sucks. So that was 10 boxes, 7 minutes. So right now I'm on pace. It's 7 minutes and 48 seconds by the time you hear me say this. So yeah, I'm on pace for a 28-minute opening. Yeah, but usually I'll get interrupted. That's why I'm not doing the refunds and stuff, guys. Unless I'm like just waiting for a break to fill, I could probably help you out with it. Anything crazy come out of that 5-caser? I know, I was shocked that you were up. I was hoping before I jumped on my phone, because you know me, I really try hard not to stay on my phone or anything like that. But that's why I was telling people, I was like, I have no clue what time what time Jags is coming on. I was like, I have no clue. I was like, I'm assuming it's in the morning, but I didn't even look at my phone yet. So I put that shit on the charger first thing in the morning usually. So full case random color blaster. No, because in the spots would still be expensive. Trust me, it sucks. It took me, how long, guys, on Top Scrum Football, how long did it take me to do the list, guys? It took me about 9 hours to do the player list because I can't, and same thing for this Bowman, but not as long. I think this Bowman only took me about 3.5 hours. I can't really use the same exact list as you guys. That's the problem. So I actually have to kind of do it from scratch. Because there's no super fractors. There's only insert supers, and then there's platinum one-of-ones for this portion. So it just changes the pricing so differently. But before, give me like an hour, boom, done, you know. Now it's like, oh. Top Scrum Football effed me up, though. That one was the hardest. Without the Legends checklist, without the Hall of Fame checklist. Oh, that messed me up big time. $16 boxes, and I'm officially at 11 minutes right now. Perfect. 5-caser number 3 when Jags gets on. So maybe about 10 o'clock-ish, guys. You guys are just joining us on this channel, guys. We are ripping. The primary focus for today is all-day Bowman full case blasters for basketballs. It includes PSA grading, guys, for certain criterias. Essentially, any rookie number to 50 or less. For your top NIL guys, Caleb Wilson. We saw gold Cam Boozer last night. That was pretty sick. That was actually really awesome. Any of your Legends autographs, Shea, Ant-Man, LeBron. All of your Legends is graded. Any SSP, your animes, and your GPKs out of this set is all included grading. We cover the upcharges. So if we had a one-of-one platinum, we'll take care of it, even if it's, you know, the $600 grading tier. We take care of it. We cover it. That Con Canipple, that might be one of those $1,000, $2,000, $5,000 grading kind of cards, depending on the grade, obviously. That could be like a $5,000 grade right there. Most likely about $1,000 or $2,000 maybe, I think, but I've never graded a 6-figure card, or, you know, as a matter of fact, I've never graded a 5-figure card, so I couldn't tell you guys that. I've never had the privilege of contacting PSA about a 5-figure card. Does anybody know what a 5-figure card costs to grade? Genuinely curious. 24 boxes in 14 minutes and about 45 seconds. That pack took me too long. This pack took me 2 seconds. This pack took me 3 seconds. 24 boxes in 14:59. Yeah. Actually, this might be the fastest I've opened. Pretty sure I could open the rest of this in under 10 minutes. No, not at all. Because it was 7 minutes for 8 boxes. I should be at 21 minutes right now. I guess I was distracted. Try to be consistent right now. I have 30 or 40 of you in the live. Has anybody not graded a 5-figure card before? I guess I'm not the only one then. I'm really curious on the price. Because usually anything after 10 grand, it tells you have to contact them. But I believe anything above 10 grand, I think it's 1,000. I think it's 1,000, I believe. Okay, guys, I definitely lied. I'm going to get this one done pretty much in record time. 17 minutes on the dot. Morning. You're early today. Yeah. One break, 1 5 roll. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Oh no, just lots of paper. These guarantee are like 8-hour shorts. There's no way. Oh, actually, shouldn't be 8-hour shorts because the base isn't too bad. The paper is all like one spot, but it still kind of has to be separated in a sense.
And you keep you busy.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
Takes you like an hour and a half each one, like start to finish.
one box.
One case, because by the time like it maybe takes about an hour 10 minutes to show, but then doing the PSA, dropping the box off, replacing the box, changing the trash, because there's just so much.
Taking naps in the morning.
Yeah, no naps. We are at 21 minutes and 22 seconds. I'll be honest, this is probably the fastest I've ever opened last year's. Should be done in about 24 minutes. I win! And you said I'm slowing down. Come on. Oh, that one didn't rip nice, but... $23 minutes flat. Wow. 23 minutes flat. Okay, that's a record. I think I could probably get it. I think if I went faster, I think I can probably get it down to like 21. I don't know that I could get it down faster than that. $23. Well, I mean, it depends, yeah. I'm looking at the actual like video timer on my computer. All right, number 5's down to 38. Number 6 is down to 85. And then number 7 is down to 118. So keep attacking. Take your PSAs. We got 50 in the room. So that will be next. What's up, Millie? I got logged out of the website. So take your guys' 5s, guys. Take your 5s. That's next. Take your 5s. That's next. That's down to 38. So we can kind of go right into it, guys. This is 4. Good luck. Oh, morning specials. Okay, morning specials. Okay. Couple of flags to start, both on the paper and the chrome. Reptilian of Jalen Suggs. Ace flag. Still don't see the relation. Second Reptilian is Juju Watkins. Haley Swain. Jeremiah Fears. Xavier Lee. Reptilian of Shepherd. Sumfi. We hit her kind of pretty much in every case on the Reptilian. Jasper. Dirk. Here's Wemby. Trey Johnson. Caleb Wilson on the first chrome. And a true blue. It's Michael Porter Jr. on the true blue. It's our first true blue of the day. Reptilian of Wilkinson. Green paper, no auto. It's Jared Allen to 99 on the paper. Average about 2 papers for that there. No, there's kaboom. There's really no deals right now. Maybe on like a kill, sure. Maybe on like a kill, sure. Sarah Williams. Especially on like release, especially with like our grading that we're doing. I know Backer cut. In all fairness, I know Backer cut deals yesterday. I'm not gonna sit here in front, but that's Backer. That's Backer. He can do what he wants. It's his company. Denny on the Reptilian. Civil. Reptilian. There's a McLaughlin. Yeah, I appreciate it. You guys know when I can. You guys absolutely know when I can. Again, if there's a kaboom, if there's a kill that I can offer, or if there's like that, you know, if it's like that really last break that we're trying to squeeze out, and I absolutely gotta do it, I much rather do it than make the break wait until the next day. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Cornelison? Cornelison. I only see. I have a feeling you typed something else in, but all I see with the paper spot and NIL spot, so I don't see anything else that you said. If I'm missing something, let me know. OG. McLaughlin again. What's up, Legend Chase? Honestly, they've been really solid. Seems like it seems like, and again, there's no, oh, yeah, yes. I didn't know what you were referring to, Cornelison. It seems like Chase, at least in my opinion, and again, this is only my 4th case, so I'm not going to talk like I know the product in and out. But we did hit a shade. It seems like every single case has at least 4 autographs. Every single case has at least 2 paper number cards. The rest is chrome numbered cards, which is nice. And we haven't seen any SSPs. We haven't seen any of the case hits yet. And then on top of all of that, seems like you'll get at least 1 fairly decent auto. So we've seen Jace Richardson. We've seen, it seems like one on card almost a case. Last case we had Shea Gilgeous True Green. So that's an exclusive for the Blasters, a True Green to 99, just like old school Bowman, right? Bowman Green was always a retail exclusive. Pero, so the Shea yesterday was live. It's on card. Haven't seen any like super premium colors yet. Haven't seen any platinums, no blacks. There's a green reptilian as I say that. And that's a chrome autograph to 99. Good luck. Out of Ole Miss, it's Bundalo on the green reptilian autograph. And no offense, I believe this is my first reptilian auto that I've hit. That's an exclusive. We've hit the green shimmer autos. We've hit the true green autos. I think that's my first green reptilian autograph. The shimmer is the hardest. The shimmer is actually harder than the reptilian, believe it or not. The shimmer is the hardest according to the odds. What's up, Vincinium? Good morning. How many monsters did you hit yesterday? Speaking of Shea, Kanipo on a base. A Brave. Scoot. There's a Scoot. Nice. Yeah, ironically, I hit a Shea Green auto yesterday. Backer hit a base of Shea. But for the price that we pay, like, yeah, lots of paper. Bowman always has lots of paper. Everything does ship, yes. We have a separate paper spot, so it makes that portion of the ship much easier. I was telling everybody it's going to be like an 8-hour sort. I did forget myself that the paper spots are its own spots. Yeah, all cards are going to ship. Doing the paper spots made a lot more sense, though, because we don't have to physically sort. We have to sort the paper, but not entirely. Because we have to sort it. Nope, hell no. I was at first, Rainieri, but then that was taking me, it was taking me like an hour and 20 minutes to break. Doing it now the way I'm doing it, I saved like another 15 minutes. Which, that's huge. That's big time for me. All right, stack number 2. Good luck. And man, I hit this is the second time I'm hitting his auto. Is it Tonje on the base autograph? Base chrome auto. Jalen Johnson on the Reptilian. Sarah Strong. A green chrome does not have ink. Sellers on a true green. The paper spots is a great spot to pick up though, honestly. The paper spot is a pretty sharp spot. Takes work, but it's like a guaranteed money-making spot. There's no like the ceiling is very limited, but the profit is like guaranteed built in for you. You just gotta put in the work. That's a sick young. Oh, I was like, oh, what is that? Aqua of Sorbet on a greatness loading insert. That I don't know. I stayed up pretty late. I didn't crash out. I didn't sleep till like 2 o'clock. So low. I stayed up pretty late. Well, I was trying to watch that 5K sir, but I was drifting in and out of sleep. So then I heard Blez talking some smack about me late at night, and I was like, "What you said?" Then I fell asleep. Tanjigo. Yeah, that's my second one out of the blasters, so usually not a good sign when I'm seeing that. But yeah, Rainieri, I would absolutely, you should grade the paper, but you have to remember, and this is just from me to you guys. This is a little tidbit from me to you. Paper is very difficult to grade. In a world where we're in the information age and everybody's a grading expert, yada 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 yada. I don't even consider myself a grading expert. But especially even on that, like paper cards, I've had the worst luck with. And yes, that includes Pokemon cards as well. I've not had a good gem rate on like Pokemon or anything paper. Paper's very difficult to grade. In my opinion at least. Very hard. Here's a refractor red rookie of McNeely. Yeah. But like, I mean, obviously, Trey Johnson. Obviously, if you hit like, for example, all of the Cooper flags, all of the Knipples, all of those is for me, it's an automatic grade. Even on like the papers. But again, where you graded with is a little different, you know. Another True Blue of Awaka. Arizona True Blue. Telling you, like, the Blasters has excellent value, guys. Excellent. Yeah, just paper is the hardest to grade. That's all. So like honestly, and sorry I'm gonna say this on the live, but you know, whether that means sending it bulk to PSA or whether you're sending it bulk to BGS or Tag or you know, whatever grading company you guys choose. I'm not saying to go one way or the other. I would do PSA, but every blue moon you would also see me do BGS. Yates. But it also depends on the condition of the card. Flag. So for example, if I had, let's say I hit, let's say I well, there's no upside, Bonilla. Anybody that tells you the paper spot has no value does not know what they're talking about. There's value in every single spot, no matter what. And believe it or not, vendors at card shows, they prefer you sell them the Lowe's, the Abraves, the Shea Gilgis Reptilian 10th year card, the 6th year, the 8th year cards. They prefer that. Because they know they're gonna buy this from you for 50 cents on the dollar, 30 cents on the dollar, and somebody's gonna come up to their booth like a kid and they're gonna say, "Oh, how much for this Shea?" And they're gonna say $3. That's the truth. That is exactly, and that's the truth. Who wouldn't pay? Who wouldn't just come up to the booth and be like, "Oh shit, yeah, oh Shea Gilgis, cool looking card for $3, sure." Oh shit, Kate Cunningham, 5th year card. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. I'll buy that for $2, $4. Hey, take this whole stack for $20. Shit, I'm getting 10 cards for $20. Okay, like it's a guaranteed. That's what a lot of vendors like. So there's definitely value now. But let's talk about paper, Bonilla. Paper by itself, if you're not gonna do any work, is fruitless. If you are not going to take the work to literally be like, okay, Cam Jones, okay, no ceiling. Okay, I'll put that on the side. Yannick, okay, maybe a little bit of potential. Okay. Am I going to spend $20 grading this $1 card? Maybe not. Maybe not. Powell. But, stand with me. Let me get there. Let's find one. Hold on. Let's go find. Okay, here we go. Now let's talk about this Dylan Harper base, right? Okay. Hey, this Dylan Harper paper, let's just say it's selling for $3. I don't know what these are selling for, but okay. Centering looks pretty solid, front and back, no corner issues, no big issues like that. Okay, cool. If they win a finals, he gets a ring. If he has a great finals performance, great. This $3 card might now be worth $5. That's an 80% return on your money. So now in a PSA 10, this might have went from a $30 card to a $45 card. So that's where you got to kind of pick and choose. That's why we always say it takes work. Hannah. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to do. Another great thing about these paper cards though, that you got to remember, you're getting your Cooper Flag. So if Cooper Flag turns out to be the mega star, if Con Canipo turns out to be the mega star, you also have that upside. You have a lot more upside than you do downsides. Lava, Kobe White to $3.99. So there's a few things that you have potential on. Am I saying it's a guarantee? No. But it's very hard not to get your money back. Burris. Ace. AJ. The base chrome. Williams. Andrew Nemhard on the Reptilian. Right, exactly. That's what I would do too. Like the guys that you think could be big. So, your sleepers of the class, whatever that sleeper might be. Awaka. So, like a good example would be guys like Jeremiah Fears, right? Oh, I think Jeremiah Fears, in my opinion, I'm going to try and scoop him up on the offseason. Guys like Jeremiah Fears, right? That was probably my number one, I don't want to say under the radar pick, but that was nobody's really buying him. He doesn't get a lot of love pick. Everybody was on Derek Queen flag, right? So I wouldn't necessarily grade the papers of Jeremiah Fears, but I would literally have a stack ready to go. Another blue. This time it's a reptilian. Derek White. You get anything non-paper. Anything numbered and non-paper. Awaka again. You get any chrome card, any insert, and any numbered paper. The base paper goes to the paper NBA or NIL spot. So in my opinion, you're going to get, the paper spots are going to get about, I'd say 500 cards to about maybe like 700 cards every single break. So just kind of think about that. The paper spots for NBA as well as that, you're probably going to get anywhere from about 500 to maybe about, yeah, I'd say about 500 to about 700 cards per break. Per break is what you're going to get. So again, if you're getting that, you know, you're getting 400 cards, you could sell it 50 cents a pop. You know what I'm saying? 50 cents a pop, you're making $200 every shot. Again, is somebody going to pay 50 cents a pop for every single paper? No, but I'm just giving you that. I'm giving you that thought process, right? Yeah, these are reptilian. So you see the scales on the back? Yeah, paper is a lot of work. For a lot of us average folks, it is a lot of work. It is. But like Insignium, I'm sure you know this already, and I'm gonna throw it out there right now. Really, on the paper spots, for me, if you dig in the NBA spots, I'd be separating every flag, every knipple, and I'd be sending it into grading the second I get it there. Again, the qualified cards, right? The good centering, all like that. Yes. No, not the papers. So the paper Cooper flags, the paper con nipples goes to the paper spot. It says in the description. So, again, you're paying, I don't know, how much is the paper NBA spot? $59, whatever it is. $60. If one or two of them gem, you're guaranteed money back. Minimum guaranteed money back. Another fun thing that people like to do with paper cards, right? What do? When you go to an NCAA game, when you go to an exhibition, when you go to a signing event, people like using the paper cards because, you know, you get them relatively cheap. Get easy signatures and everything like that. No, reptilian is chrome. Correct. It depends on the approach, right? Volume versus quality, right? Quality over quantity. And that's, you know, that's something that I had to deal with too, you know. That's why, like, right now, I'm just downsizing everything. Yeah. Mason, everything that I say, please don't take it as gold, okay? Because there's a lot of people that would disagree with me too. But I'm trying to educate you and give you my real world experiences. I've personally, and when I say personally, I'm talking about prepped and submitted. I probably personally prepped and submitted. I'd say anywhere between about, I'd say without over exaggerating, I'd say at least about 8,000 cards in my lifetime. I'm not including those at Blez. And I've been grading for, say, about 7 years now. And at one point, it was a lot heavier. And I know guys that submitted 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 cards personally. Do I still miss? Fuck yeah, I still miss on my grading. I still miss to this day. But for the most part, I know I've learned every single time, you know. Why is my gem rates not great? I'll tell you why, because I'm trying to sneak through. I'm trying to sneak a couple of things past. You know, I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to squeak past so I can get a couple extra tens to pay for the difference. Huh? Well, I'll be damned. How about a true bookend red of Laurie? That's as good as a superfractor in this space, FYI. That is a true red. You cannot hit these in a superfractor, ladies and gentlemen. This is the number one card you can get in the blasters. You cannot hit these in superfractors. Number to 5 true red is your number one hit that you can hit for your true chrome base. That is a grade, Laurie. 5 of 5 true red. That's cool. It's pretty impressive. You cannot hit true red autographs, guys. For those listening to me out there in the blasters. You can hit the green autos, the lava autos. The fire fractor number to 3 is your best autograph in this product. I'm telling you, Bowman is solid, guys. No, this is a player break. All of our players are going natural. Cole Pete, refractor to $4.99. That was kind of impressive, though. Out of a freaking blaster. As I was saying. But yeah, Mason, honestly though, I enjoy talking about those things. I don't think the paper spot's a bad spot. Now again, keep this in mind, guys. Keep this in mind. I do too. C-dubs, every blue moon I do, I try very hard not to. The reason being is I just don't want people to say anything in the event I were to hit something massive. And I've done it in the past. I will say that. Jags will vouch for me. There is Zakiya Johnson to 99. I've hit 1 of 1 Kevin Durant with us before, and it felt wrong. I don't buy into breaks anymore though, because I'm not doing the volume thing anymore. So I really buy a lot of things buying singles. No burner account. No, I wouldn't do that. If I wanted, like, I've been buying some wrestling. Like, don't get me wrong. And I rather support my company than support other companies. That's just me. But I will also say, C-dubs, I was trying to focus on my YouTube channel and stuff, Only Hammer. So I was trying really hard to just focus on that too. And I have a lot of fun doing it, but maybe not in the niche that I'm in. We'll see. I don't think I want to keep pouring that amount of effort into it. For the casino space, I should say. I like the effort. I don't know if I like putting it into the casino space. Trae Young. I don't know yet. Lindsay. Darren Peterson. Yes, Krogos, as a matter of fact, I do. Cornelison, no, so all the paper goes to a dedicated paper spot. So again, like I've been saying, you got to read the descriptions. I actually put bold. I made that in bold. I have it on our player list as well. Hammer's instructional pole dancing. I don't always need a pole, Bergie. I don't always need a pole. Yoni. Koopa flag. Darren Williams on the Reptilian. Number 5 is next, followed by number 7, guys. Number five is next, followed by number 6. Number 7 was just added to the store, is what I meant to say. Yes. Yes. Player spots get all chrome cards, which is your chrome base, your reptilian, your red rookies, your numbered paper, your inserts, your autographs. Correct. Correct. The paper spots is just the base. That's it. Pritchard are $3.99. So this chrome card goes to the player spot. These base goes to the paper. Chrome. Paper, 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 paper. Chrome, chrome. Paper, chrome. Papers, chrome. Koopa flag. No problem. Now you gotta use berry bucks for that, CTP. I don't know if you guys have enough berry bucks. Purple True. No ink. It's a nice Devin Booker color match to $199. Ren. AJ Dipensa and Connect. You know, it's funny. This is the first case I have not seen any trace of a gold yet. Wilkinson. Usually we get at least 2 gold autos. You get 4 autos a case at least, CTP. It's been very good. We just hit true red. In 4 cases, I already hit a true red. True red. So you can hit, guys, if you haven't heard me spiel this a million times yet, let me talk to you. You can hit all correct, because you can't hit supers in this. You cannot hit any supers, only insert supers. So guys, you are chasing the insert superfractors. You are chasing every single, yes, there is. You're chasing every single color of the Bowman Chrome non-autographs except superfractors. Yes, there's, oh, and orange. No orange, right? But yes, there is reds. Yes, there is true hobby blacks. Yes, there is true hobby golds. They're all in it. Yes. There's the reptilian variations of them as well. Yes, you can hit them. You're chasing the true green shimmer, as well as the green reptilian autographs, as we've seen in this break as well. You're chasing the Fire Fractor on-card autographs number to 3. You're chasing the vet autographs, the Shea Gilgeous, the LeBron James. They sign and they are live in this product. Yes, they are. You're chasing the Platinum Paper 1-of-1s. They are live in this product. Yeah, no teams, but colors, yes. No teams, but colors, yes. Colors might be after this PSA event. We'll see. Most likely, I'm thinking I'll add it over the weekend for Monday is what I'm thinking. But yeah, like every single, and you know what's the best part, guys? Every single case, guys, at least 2 of the autographs are numbered. A couple of the cases, like we had 2 chrome autos, we'll probably have 2 paper autos coming up. That's my guess. Guess. So let's see. Yeah, green. You'll know, Cornelison. Green shimmer has that FOTL shimmer effect to it. We seen some of those autos in back-to-back cases yesterday as well. The green is the exclusive, and the Firefractor is the exclusive. Oh, and the Lava autos, technically. Behringer. Hartwell. But that's what I'm trying to educate everybody on the blasters. The retail breaks that we're offering here at Blez, guys, specifically my channel, we're making sure that they're quality retail products that I can offer. Things with a real chase. And when you're spending, 15%, 20% of whatever hobby is, it is a fun stab. It's something that everybody can get involved with. If you want the guaranteed autos and the guaranteed big hits, then you go to the Blez Sports Card channel with Jags. That's at 10 o'clock. Another blue reptilian, the 150. Desmond Bain. Did I miss a Peterson? I don't think I did. Yeah, I caught the other one. Unless I missed it here. Let me just triple check. Yep. Cedric Coward. Crump. CMB. McLaughlin. He flies out. I wish they did the reptilians like they did in baseball, where it had the texture this past year. That would have been awesome. I'm not certain, Mason. I don't believe so. But that Con Canippo is probably the biggest card we've hit in a minute. Ace Bailey. Owen Freeman on the reptilian. Caleb Wilson. Oops. If it was me, guys, honestly, with the PSA grading value that we're offering at the prices that we're offering it at, it's a buy. It was a true red Canippo. True red Canippo autograph. Massive. Backer hit that in like 3 or 4 cases. I think we had a base, Steve. Nothing, nothing notable yet. Yeah. got plenty of stacks left, Steve B. We got like 10. This is about 11 or 12 boxes left. We got time. We got time. Because every stack for me is 8 boxes. Every stack is 8 boxes. So you probably got about, I'd say, 11 or 12 boxes left. You got time. You got time. What's up, B-Dubs? Sorry, you came in earlier. I didn't mean to not tell you what's up. AJ Green. AJ Dipensa. Fisher on the Reptilian. I seen you take him in player number 1. It's not the easiest too. Ironically, I don't think it's the easiest. Sub Sponge. I think Backer is Backer is right when it comes. There's another LeBron for you, Steve. AJ Johnson. I really don't see any kind of correlation in this product, which is kind of a nice thing. That's a first. Grahovac on the Reptilian. Crying. No crying in basketball. See what I did there? Yeah, I don't recall hitting a Clayton either. VJ. Kisan. Lau. Fogo. I don't know if it's Fogo or Fago, but Sponge, wasn't it you that just said in the main chat that you hit something crazy out of like 1 or 2 blasters? Was it you that said you hit like a red? Speaking of red, green shimmer, no ink. Oh boy, it's Santa Claus. It's Santa Claus. That is Jags, yes, Mason. He said he saw the ham on and he got excited. That's what he said. Anderson. He's like, oh shit, this hammer guy, he's on at 6 o'clock, even though he was up at 2 o'clock watching Blez rip the 5-caser. He's like, what a great individual this handsome Hawaiian guy is. That's what he told me. That's what he said. That's why when you guys DM me when I'm off, usually I'm taking a nap. Usually. My phone goes right to do not disturb. Send you right to my voicemail. I didn't get to finish it. Cynium, I'm not sure. I honestly didn't check my phone. I mean, we've been doing it long enough, right, Jags? I think. Let's do it, Mason. We've been doing this long enough. We kind of know what to expect already, you know. Paper cards do well, but to that degree, to that degree, the paper card ceiling, it's not a very high ceiling. It's a pretty low ceiling overall. Again, unless Flag or Kanipo is truly generational. And that's going to take a couple of years to be seen. So to that degree, you have a decent ceiling for sure. Let's go. What's up, Lucky? Last stack mojo. Good luck, guys. Should see a couple autos here. Maybe our first SSP. We do have animes. Yeah, we have a great crew in the morning over here. Jared Allen on the lava to $3.99. Denia Prow on the reptilian. I don't believe you can pull a red anime from a blaster. I think you only can pull the base. I don't think you can get any parallel variation of it. Unless it was an error, but I could be wrong, but I believe the odds said you could not. Because if you can, then that's even better for you guys. Rosario. I don't think so. Again, it could be a error. We've had, we've seen errors in products before, so I wouldn't go as far as to doubt that, to be honest with you. But again, I'm just going off of the odds. I'm not gonna sit here and promote it if we don't know for a fact. I know. I haven't seen a fire yet. I need an anime. I need a fire. Green. Green. Oh, this is a rookie. Oh, this could be a rookie or this could be a veteran. For the Pacers. I mean, all of our autos, and there's a little bit of looks like a surface. That's in the card. That is not on the surface. That is in the card, unfortunately. Cam Jones, true green exclusive autograph. So in this case, we've not even seen a paper auto. That's in the card. That's in the card. It's not on the surface, so that's actually better for you. Trying to get the light to hit it. There you go. The centering has been a little bit tougher. D4. I know you were up all night last night. You were up with me just a couple hours ago watching that 5-caser. Or majority of it, at least. Tops definitely does, yes. Dalen Peter. That's the best part about Tops, though. They stand behind their products, guys. Key and Anthony. I'm not saying this because we love promoting Fanatics, which we do. Especially our ownership. But in all fairness, they truly do a really good job with their replacements, with their 10-year redemptions. They really do. So I'll give that credit all day long. I don't know why there's a delay with the megas. It's possible they had to go back through their megas and maybe insert the cams, the Cam and Caden Boogers. I could see that being a potential issue. But I've also seen I've also seen that some megas are already available on retail shelves. So that I don't know. Harper. Look, I'll call it like it is, you know. Lewis. Obviously, there's certain things I'm never gonna say out of respect, but I'll call a spade on that, you know. A blue paper autograph that looks like a female auto. That's absolutely badass. What a freaking case. True blue paper of Sarah Strong. That's sick. I didn't see the S. I thought that was a C. That's pretty sick. I thought that was a C, so I didn't notice that was a Sarah. It's a big S. That's sick. So this was the first case we didn't get a gold auto. First case we didn't get a gold auto on. Wow. Let's go, Benny. It's a sick one. I was just going to ask if you had her. We had a lot of blue in this case, Steve B. We had a lot of blue in this case. It's pretty sick. Holloman. True purple. Wiggins to to 250. All the different colors throw me off. 199 and 250 throws me off. We had a really good color in this case. Bundalo. What happened to all of our gold reptilians? We were hitting golds in every single case yesterday. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, that's probably why you're taking her. It's probably just for the GPK. That black, or is that an insert? Might be just an insert. Yeah. Red rookie of Tonje. I don't know how to say it properly. Sorry, guys. Don't put me on a stake for that. Boopy Miller is how we end that break. Really nice break. Really, really, really nice break. That was a really nice break, guys. That's all I could say. Got one grade out of that at least. Another nice case, guys. 5 is next, yes. It's going to take, guys, it's going to take me about 5 to 8 minutes in between each break. Every break's going to take me, like I said, about 90 minutes to kind of like, I got to swap boxes every break. This time I might have to change out the trash. So it takes me a little bit of a reset time. But yeah, we can squeeze out at least 2 more breaks before Jags gets on. So take your 5s. Take your 6. We have a great room right now before our main channel goes live with all of your 5 casers, your hobbies, your jumbos, your delights. That was a really nice case. You know what was interesting? I'll tell you something interesting about this case in just a second when I'm doing the recap. I'll tell you guys something very interesting that I noticed about this case. Still wearing his eye mask. You heard the man. So we're going to do 5 next. I'm going to just start taking out packs. Nice break. Recap. So that case did not have much paper numbered at all. We had 2 paper numbers, one being an autograph. That's the first time we've seen that. Just an FYI for anybody keeping count. That was the first time we've seen that. And we had a freaking true red. Unbelievable. Here's the recap, guys. Yeah, that might have been my most well-rounded case. Not a lot of paper numbered. That was pretty cool about that case. We had a green paper of Jared Allen, but look. Green shimmer, blue reptilian, lava, true purple, refractor, blue reptilian, true blue, aqua, true green exclusive, true blue. We had a blue paper Sarah Strong autograph to 150. Cam Jones, true green exclusive auto to 99. John Tonje, Bundalo green reptilian autograph and automatic grading. It's a number to 5 true red Laurie Markkinen. Going to grading. That was pretty cool. Guys, that was the break. Bowman player number 4. Thank you, everybody. This is number 5. The list is not updated, guys. I'm not going to be able to update this for a few minutes. So if you want it, please go to the Blez Light website. What's up, CT? Please go to the Blez Light website and take your 5s while I take a couple of minutes to do some administrative duties. Be much appreciated. This is next. I'll probably start ripping in about, I'd say 8 to 10 minutes, guys. Probably going to go use the restroom because every break takes me about 90 minutes or so. Well, it's the best Chrome card in retail, Mason. So real quick, here, I'll take a quick minute to tell you this. Here. So, again, Mason, definitely pay attention on this. So, in the paper formats, right? Where's my paper? There it is. In the paper format, that's not green paper. Oh, it's right here, my Jared Allen. In the green paper formats, number 1, you can identify it easily because it doesn't say Chrome. It doesn't say Bowman Chrome. It has the red paper logo of Bowman. In these, you can hit every single color. You can hit black. You can hit yellow. You can hit gold. Correct. It's not updated, Kaboom. Because I just got out of a break. I'm unable to update it. I'll update it in about 5 minutes or so. You can hit platinum one of ones in the papers in both the non-autographs as well as the autographs. So you can hit one of ones, Mason. In the chrome cards, right? In just the standard chrome cards, non-autographs, you can hit every single color except for true orange or any orange variation, I should say, because that's hobby exclusive. And you cannot hit any superfractors in the non-chrome autographs. Excuse me, the chrome non-autographs. So you can hit true red, you can hit true black of the non-autographs. In the autograph chromes, all you can hit is the base chrome. The green autographs is exclusive, which includes the green shimmer as well as the green reptilians that I have somewhere in this, the reptilian greens. That's blue, obviously, but you can hit the green reptilian autographs. You can hit the lava autographs. The best auto you can hit out of these blasters, we haven't seen it yet. It's called the Fire Fractor. It's numbered to 3. So the Fire Fractor autograph numbered to 3 is the best and lowest numbered hit that you can hit in the chrome cards. And the chrome cards will always outsell the paper cards. In terms of your case hits, your SSPs, you can hit the animes as well as the GPKs. And you are able to hit superfractors only of all of your inserts. So the inserts are also chrome cards, right? Like this Greatness Loading, you can hit the superfractor one of. Which a lot of these insert sets are going to have your quality legend names or your quality rookie names. So that in a nutshell. Gave you like the, the quick 2-minute spiel of it. I think Laurie is Others Jazz, I would assume. Yes. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you, my guy. Trust me. My job is to make sure you're educated. That is my job. I am the tutorial master. Try to be. I mean, we got to be prepared when we come on. We're the professionals, Jags. We are the professionals. And we should conduct ourselves as the subject matter experts. That's what the corporate ammo would say, right? The SMEs, the subject matter experts of every single product. We might not remember everything, but we should know the key points. If you want the regular hammer, the hammer would say, good luck. All right, here's what's left in number 5. Jags doesn't even go to school. Yeah, Jags, I'm not gonna lie, and I tell this to everybody every single time. Like, I'm a little spoiled. I mean, I was a little spoiled for sure, but now that, like, especially with these new Topps products, the retail has such a, they're paying 15-20% of what hobby or jumbo would cost, right? So, like, on the retail, they give you about 80 to 90% of what you can hit. But it's that 20% difference, sometimes even I'd say 30% difference that I have to adjust the pricing on. So, like, now I'm, like, staring at the odds sheet and, like, okay, if LeBron only has autos and base cards, let's just say, but he doesn't sign in the Bowman, it's like, okay, I got to adjust for that pricing. So it's like, it's one of those things where it kind of forces you to have to know it, which is good, which is really good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm out of top loaders too, guys, so this is going to take me a few minutes. I think I can squeeze in another break. Out of top loaders. Let me go grab that. Let me grab a box. Top loaders. Let me take a leak. All right. Somebody attack 5. Sponge's sister flowers. Savage. Savage. All right. I think I can squeeze another break. Let me grab a case. Case, top loaders, box, leak. Be right back, guys. That's the last of number 5. 5 is next. boom. You.
Are you hungry? I woke up late. I was gonna make us sandwiches.
No, I had a burrito today. These are one of the few days I actually eat.
Where do you get your burrito from?
I get it from Don Taco usually.
Oh, is it the breakfast one or
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
machaca?
Yes, I believe it does. The weird part is sometimes I wonder if they put it in the shredded hash brown. I like it. No, no, I like it. I like it. I like the actual cat. I don't know why. I just like that style better. Yeah, no, no, I promise I'm good. I swear. I swear. Thank you, though. Thank you. All right. Stick on number 5, guys. Ah, damn it. Top loaders. Uh, I would say they're about the same, the paper and Bowman and flagship. I had really good luck with flagship. I did really well on flagship. Cooper, okay. Jupiter, give me a minute. A Red Bull. I don't like any energy drinks, fire cards. I don't care for energy drinks to save my life. I buy them like when I go snowboarding and stuff. I try to do it just to like give me that little extra bit of endurance, I would say, kind of like a pre-workout, if you will, something intro workout, I should say. But other than that, and I can't even drink the whole can. I can only take like a few sips. I don't know how guys drink Monsters and stuff like that all day. I just can't do it. Guys, if number 5 is already full, I just didn't update the screen yet. I don't know. It's just something about once I get in front of a camera, like, even when you guys think I'm tired, I don't feel tired. Even if I look tired, like, there's days where I'll tell you I'm tired, but, I only slept for like 2 hours last night, but I'm good. I'm good for 10 or 12 easy. It's after the 10 or 12 hours I'm not good. That's when I'll be like, all right, gotta go crash. Okay. Anyway, let's do your player list and start taking out packs, guys. I will take this opportunity to drink some Coke Zero, though. That's an opportunity I will take advantage of. Yeah, I'm checking right now, Jupiter. Checking literally right now. Cooper flag. Yes, you got Cooper on this one, buddy. Yes, you do. On number 5, you have Cooper flag. Yes, they do. Lucky. We're not full. Does somebody want to kill and take these last few spots so I can do the player list and everything, guys? There's 5 spots. Who's taking these 5 spots? I like, I like tea. I don't. I mean, well, like matcha and stuff like that. I don't care for too much. I like tea, but the thing is I gotta load that shit with stevia, sugar, equal. Like I got that's why I don't like. I try not to drink too much tea because I know I load it. And honestly, there's no difference between that and aspartame, right? So, shit. I don't know what's the lesser of two evils. I will say this, from my fondest memories as a kid, I always recall being addicted to Coke, inject Coca Cola, addicted to Coca Cola. That almost sounded very inappropriate. Caught myself there. Caught myself. Guys, last five. What's up, Ryan Dean? What's up, buddy? We're having a pretty fun day. We've seen our first true red. Who's next? Who's next? Guys, who wants these last five right here? Others, Golden State, Jimmy Buckets, Zakiya Johnson. Yeah, that literally almost sounded very terrible. Yeah, it sounded. It sounded so terrible. Yeah, like I have stevia at home and stuff like that. $5 for everything for fire cards. Make it $6 and I'll give it to you. You want them for 6? That includes the others warriors too. So you're actually gonna get like what, like 10 players, 12 players total? I'll do it for $6. Oh, let's go, Jupiter. Fire cards, you want them? All right, you got it. Oh, I remember those contests, Fritz. That was huge. The ones where you could. Yeah, that was the ones. That was the ones where you could win like Sprites, Coca Colas, Diet Cokes in your 20-ounce bottles. I remember the Coca Cola cards. If for anybody that does remember those. Remember the Coke cards, guys. I used to have a Coke card back in the day. Sounds so sounds so terrible. Coca Cola cards. Coca Cola cards. Coca Cola cards is what I'm talking about. Not any other form of cola products. I don't care. I'll show. I'm proud of my age, man. I'm 36 years, gonna be 37 in a couple of months. I'm proud of it, dude. I never got any. I know what cards you're talking about, but as a kid, I didn't get any, unfortunately. Insignium. I feel young, but obviously, I'm starting to see. I am starting to see the age creep in a little bit. The little bit more wrinkles on the face. You know, throwing a baseball or throwing a football just for like 5 minutes, and then you get that little bit of muscle pain. Like I'm not saying like super painful. I'm just saying like you notice those little things, right? My cardiovascular is non-existent anymore. But you know what? I mean, I don't want to sound cliche, but I do believe age is just a number. And I think now that I'm getting older, I think that's exactly why I enjoy going to like a WWE event or traveling or something to that degree. I enjoy it a lot more now that I'm older. Just because like when I was a kid, I honestly, maybe this is small mind thinking, but I didn't have the appropriate parental figures to look up to, somebody to teach me to invest my money, somebody to teach me smart financial habits, and You know, all the responsible things. I never dreamed about being able to go to a WrestleMania event. Like I seen Hulk Hogan on TV with the NWO brother. I saw Razor. I saw Shawn Michaels. You know, I seen a lot of it, but it just never clicked in my head that if I worked hard, saved my money, you know, did certain financial moves that I can just buy a plane ticket and go, and it's no big deal. To me, it was like, oh my God, it's all these famous people on TV, yada, 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 you know? So that was always my perception of it. Right. What's up, everybody? Packs coming out. Fuke's Blasters Bowman release with PSA grading. This is player break number 5. Good luck, guys. Right. Exactly. Exactly. By the time I was 21, which when did I turn 21? In like 2010 or whenever? 2010? Was it 21? Yeah, 2010. By the time I turned 21 and stuff like that, like, you know, I'm buying my car, you know. And Cindy, how old, if you don't mind me asking, brother? How many years of experience do you have in life? But like, you know, like I'm gonna be 37 in August. That's cool. That's super cool. 48, shit, you got plenty of years. You only at the half-life point, buddy. People are living longer these days. Oh, you're in August, baby, too. Yeah, me and Mrs. Hammer. I was born in 89. I'm the 10th. Mrs. Hammer is the 13th. So we're all Leos. Unless you're an early Virgo, but... Oh, you're the 12th? No way! I actually have a lot of friends that are the 11th, the 12th, and the 14th. So it's kind of funny because I plug in earlier and then Mrs. Hammer's the 13th. So let's go. Oh, that is awesome. So your dad and grandma is a Virgo, basically. Got it. Your son is older than me, Bergie, but I mean, semi-close or much older? Yeah, I mean, if you can't tell by my personality, I'm a tried and true Leo. I'm generally a pretty confident person in most things that I do. But I try to also be realistic as well. Okay. Yeah, see, Fritz, like, you could tell by my personality type, right? I have a pretty addictive personality in general. You know. But I'm loud, I'm confident. I like to be the person of interest at a party. But there's times at parties where I just like to just stay in the background and enjoy everyone else's company, you know. I'm getting what I feel. You know what? And I don't mind it. I really don't mind getting older, guys. So long as I can feel young and think young, I'm cool. I will tell you one thing, though. You know what's the shittiest part about getting older, guys? I'll tell you one thing. It's all the freaking young kids that come up to me and they're like, oh, unks, you gotta teach me how to play craps, unks. Oh, unks, oh, you always playing in the casino, unks. Oh, unks. I cannot stand that. I'm like, oh, this is what all the old people used to think about me when I was young. Oh, shit. You know, believe it or not, Frizz, call me old, but I don't really like too much concerts, you know. I enjoy a concert, but it takes a lot for me to go and deal with crowds like that, believe it or not. I'm the youngest. No ways I'm the youngest in this chat. Absolutely not. You know what's crazy though, Frizz? Like, I just don't like to. Again, it's that. You know how they say convenience is the killer, right? Convenience is what kills everybody. Overindulgence and convenience. I just, as much as I could stand like WrestleMania and being in those crowds, that still takes a lot for me to do. It takes a lot. Dealing with, like, I stress about parking. And when I say I stress about it, like, I'm one of those guys that I'll be there 2.5 hours, 3 hours early to an event because I want good parking. So it's, I don't have to journey. I don't like being late to things. I hate that. Like, that's just who I am as a person. I don't want to be uncomfortable. I don't mind if there's crowds. I just don't want to be sardine in there in the crowd. Just those little things. Those small things that just kind of nitpick at me. But at the same time, I shouldn't really complain about that because, like, again, as I've been saying, like, I've been enjoying a lot more experiences lately. And when I say lately, I'm talking about the last, like, I'd say 3 to 4 years. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I'd call it anxiety. I don't know if I'd call it anxiety. It's more or less. Well, I mean, like, you're a grandparent now, so you got to be a lot more calculated. Like, believe it or not, you're probably one of the more, like, you're more free spirited than someone like me. Like, somebody called you up and be like, "Hey, Jags, I'm in town." You'll be like, "Oh shit, well, I go live at 10 o'clock. You want to go grab breakfast?" And you got like 90 minutes till you got to be here. But you're still the kind of person that'd be like, "I got 90 minutes. We can eat breakfast real quick and I'll be there." I'm the kind of person where I'd be like, it's 8:30. I work at 10 o'clock. Maybe after work I'll hit you up. Like, you know. JK John, yes. Sup Anders, sup Tin. Like, for example, like Derek them asked me, like, "Oh, you want to go to the playoff game?" On Tuesday there was the Golden Knights hockey game for the playoffs, right? And I was like, I just went to WrestleMania all weekend. I went to Monday Night Raw this weekend like that. I knew Bowman was coming up on Wednesday. Could I have went on Tuesday? Yeah, I could have, but I didn't want to because I wanted to be fresh. I wanted to be fresh for Bowman yesterday. Mrs. Hammer had to work early yesterday, so I just didn't want to, like, I didn't want to go without her. You know what, Anders, honestly, it's been solid. We saw our first true red in the product. We're still looking for an anime or a GPK out of our blasters. We're still looking for one. The odds say we should be coming up on one based on the odds. Not a guarantee, guys. Haven't seen a platinum 1 of 1. Haven't seen an insert superfractor. Haven't seen a fire fractor on-card autograph yet. Haven't seen any of the real monsters just yet. But it's been really good. We have seen on-card of Shea Gilgeous in an exclusive green refractor, which is a retail exclusive. We just saw Sarah Strong in the last break. Looking for some monsters, guys. We got to change the luck, Clint. And by the way, Clint, when you DM me, I was at Monday Night Raw, so I couldn't get back to you when you were at the Cubbies game. But I promise you, Clint, I will do my best to make it out this year. Promise. There's actually a good chance. I do want to go back to Wrigley. It's been 10 years since I've been to Wrigley. So I am not doing it this year, JK. I'm not sure who is doing it. I would have done it if I got asked. I didn't get asked, so I did it. You know, I'm not really sure. Amanda's getting all the input like that on there, so I'm not 100% on it, John. No, Clint, I seen it. I apologize. I just couldn't respond. The whole weekend was a blur to me. Like, it really was. Buddy, I'm down, buddy. Let's do it. And then you can show me all those targets so we can go find some Pokemon cards at all those targets that we talk about. and if not, we can find some Bowman boxes because I would buy them and rip them. Honestly, I would. The Hammer's gonna win today. Hammer got the power and got the good looks to be on top. The Playgirl cover. Hey, Mrs. Hammer, what do you say? Hammer's gonna be on Playgirl today. She said, no, Hammer, no. No, Hammer, no. She's gonna hit me in the head with her frying pan if I did it. Oh, nice. The 1 of 1 rare from Finest. I mean, if it looks great, Tin, I'd probably send it off to grading. Because Wade always sells. Wade will always sell. If it looks good, I would grade it. If not, honestly, I'd probably sell if it was me. Because he signs a decent amount, I'd rather have a 1 of 1 autograph of him than a 1 of 1 non. But he has a really good market. He has a great market. So very easy to sell if you needed to. But if you think that got a chance to PSA 10, I'd probably recommend sending that in. And then getting it back for the start of like the next season. How you been, John? What's new, buddy? And Anders, how you been, Anders? Long time no talk to you as well. Some of you guys I haven't seen since we restarted the channel for Topps Chrome release. I would say for the next, I'd say 3 weeks, guys, we're going to be kind of Bowman heavy. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Tin. I definitely recommend it. If you think, honestly, Tin, so long as you think that card can at least get a PSA 9, you're good. If it starts to get to like that PSA 8 territory, it's probably not worth waiting, and it's probably not worth grading at that point. Because it's a 1 of 1 for me. I do grade 1 of 1s. Not everybody grades 1 of 1s because it is a 1 of 1. And sometimes grading can hurt you more than it can help you. If it doesn't at least get a PSA 9, it's probably going to hurt you. But for me, I'd rather have the grade. I'd rather have it graded. If it grades a 6, I'd rather have it in a 6 condition and just say, hey, it's a 6. It's authenticated. Nobody could say it got damaged in shipping. Right. And some people just rather authenticate it. But I'm the type of person that it's easier for me to disclose and be like, hey, it's got a PSA 7. It is what it is. It's still a 1 of 1. What do you want for it? Big Bank, I will upload it probably right after this one. Only reason I didn't upload number 4, if you want to rewind on this video, Big Bank, that's going to be the easiest way to rewatch it ASAP. If not, I might not be able to upload it for like another hour and a half or so. Tops 3 where it's encased. Most people do it. I leave it encased. I don't like to take that chance. I have been burned more times than I have been helped with encased cards. So, and yeah, you're welcome, baby. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. If not, if you want to wait for it, no problem. But I just did player break number 4 about 25 minutes ago now. So if you want to just rewind this live stream, I would say rewind it about an hour and a half. You should see me right at the start of the break. Yeah, for in-case cards, Tin, it's very hard. Like, I think I haven't done this in a while. The last time I sent in-case cards was probably like 2021. So it's probably been like 5 years since I've done it. But like the downtowns in a PSA 10, I don't think the risk is worth the reward. For example, for like Panini 1, I don't think the risk is worth the reward. I think it's worth just fine in a encased format versus it being in a PSA 10 holder, or getting a potential PSA 9 or getting damaged in the process. For me, I don't need that. I don't need everything graded. I'm old. I mean, call me old school, but I buy the card, not the grade. Being at a 10 is nice, but if it's not a 10, for me, it's okay. I still have the damn card. Like, at the end of the day, that's what's most important to me. What's up, Spice Chicks? That's the best rule. If anybody else brand new out there in the hobby, buy the card, not the grade. I think that's very important. Buy the card, not the grade. Right. Well, I mean, let's be honest with you, Jupiter. If I am a, again, theoretically, right? If I am a Cooper flag collector, which I am not, but I will buy some, right? Just to have in case he pops off, you know, a good flip, right? But like, I don't want to spend $1,000 on a base PSA 10. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a Cooper flag refractor for $1,000 in a PSA 10. I'd rather spend $100 and have $900 to go buy other cards. That's just me. Or I'll buy a PSA 9 for $150. Know I got a decent copy of it, and then I still have $750 to go spend on other things. You hate what? What do you hate, Jags? You hate people that just buy PSA 10s, or you like everything in a PSA 10? If I'm not mistaken, I think I remember you saying you like everything in a PSA 10. I have PSA 8s. I have PSA 7s. One of my Larry Birds is a PSA 6. But again, I don't give a shit. I wanted it encapsulated. It's a flawless card. I don't care. Like, it's cool. I don't plan on selling it, so I don't give a shit. Like, in the future, if I ever needed it for a medical, buy the card, not... Elaborate why you hate it. Elaborate why you hate it. I like this debate. I'll debate it. Correct. Like, of course, like, that's what I like to do. I think I'm getting confused in the chat. Right. I think me and you are in agreement. Sorry, I thought we were in disagreements there. Everything is shipping LRB, yes. Anything chrome or paper numbered or better is going to the player spots. Chrome or numbered, yes. Only thing that doesn't go there is the base paper. Sorry. There is no NIL list unless you look at the checklist, Spice Chicks. The base paper spots, we have a paper NIL and a paper NBA spot that gets all the base paper NBA or all the base paper NIL. No, I'm good. Thank you, Jags. Wait, are we in agreement or are we in disagreement? Are we agreeing with each other or are we disagreeing with each other? Right, I think me and Jags are agreeing. Yeah, because I buy the card raw, exactly. I would buy the card raw, like my Bill Russells. Like my Bill Russells and stuff like that. I would buy it raw. Like I have an exquisite Bill Russell on card at 25. You know, the corners are chipping. You know, if it graded, it probably would get like a 6 or a 7 maybe. But like I mean again, 25 copies on card. He passed away very hard on the gem rate. Like, I just buy it raw. And I don't mind buying, for me, I don't mind buying PSA 9s. I do not mind that too. For the USC, you know what, Dustin, for the most part, yeah, that's about right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would buy a PSA 9 grade. I wouldn't buy a PSA 7 Cooper flag. So hopefully there's no discrepancies when I'm saying that. I wouldn't ever buy a PSA 7 Cooper flag, and at that point, I would buy it raw. Yes. But yeah, I'm talking about PC in general. I'm talking about PC in general. Any big compositor blasters? Right. But USC, what I was saying was like, all I was saying was like, for example, if I went to a card show, right, and let's say I'm using Cooper Flag as the modern example, okay? I went to a card show and his PSA 10 refractors is $1,300. I'm not gonna buy a PSA 10 for $1,300. If I'm going to invest in either PC Cooper Flag or maybe plan on flipping him. I would much rather pay for a PSA 9 that might be $300. I'd rather buy a PSA 9 and spread my $1,300 across a couple of cards instead of just buying one PSA 10 of Cooper Flag refractor for $1,300. That's all I'm saying. Now, to that same degree, if a PSA 10 Cooper Flag refractor is comping for $1,300. I don't know the number right now. But if it's $1,300 and I can buy it for $1,000, okay, different story. If there's profit baked in on the buy, you make your money on the buy. So at that point, sure, I'll pay $1,000 for a $1,300 card. Okay. But again, I'm talking about from a value perspective. For those that are out there that PC Cooper Flag and not just planning on flipping him. Hey, I went to Maine. Hey, I knew this. I love his game. I think he's generational. It doesn't all have to be PSA 10s. That's all I'm saying. Pokemon is a great example as well, by the way. Pokemon is a great example of that. Yeah, that's kind of tough, Jupiter. Obviously, I'm sure, I've seen some of the stories that have recently come out about, some damaged cards and, them selling stuff and vice versa, vice versa. But I think it will get worked out in time. I'm not gonna speak negatively on it because I haven't done my research. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Regardless if I like it or not, no matter what, I still don't believe anybody will dethrone PSA. Correct. Yeah, exactly, exactly. There's just a little bit too much gray areas, and a lot of it is new too. You know what I mean? There's a lot of kinks you gotta work out for transparency or for antitrust. It's one of those conflict of interest kind of deals, though. All right. By the way, I haven't ate Dunkin' a lot, but I had a sandwich from Dunkin', and I have to agree. I think Dunkin' is solid. I think Starbucks just has that. Just has the branding. I'm not a real coffee guy though. I do enjoy a nice coffee, but I'm like a once or twice a year coffee kind of guy. And usually it's during some point in the winter. Absolutely. It's funny, Jupiter. I definitely agree with that statement. I try to always support local. Circle K call. I have a Circle K right next to my house, Mason. I didn't know this because I don't know where everybody's from, but there's this gas station here in Vegas, which they have in Utah and places like that too. It's called Maverick Gas Station. I never realized how much I enjoy that gas station until I started driving out to like Salt Lake, St. George when I go snowboarding like that in Bryan Head, like that there. So it was kind of cool. In Arizona, there's a Maverick from Vegas to Arizona. I really enjoy it. It's been really good on the blasters, St. Clair. It's been really good. In four cases, I had a Sarah Strong auto in the last case. We had a True Hobby Red of Laurie Markkinen, but True Red came out. Haven't hit any Animes or GPKs yet. We've hit a Shea Gilgis True Green. Haven't seen the Fire Fractors yet, but they've been very solid for the price. St. Clair, very solid. Not just saying that, promise. Really solid. I recommend getting in there. Take advantage of the PSA grading. We got that going all week long. Jags will be live pretty soon here as well. About an hour and a half or so. I don't have hangers, St. Clair, so I can't compare it. Hangers are probably going to be bangers as well because there's a shorter print run. So like the case hits and everything else will probably come out a little bit more frequently in the hangers based on the Topps odds, St. Clair. And then the megas don't come out for another 2.5 weeks. So I won't get the megas in the store probably for another 2 weeks. But I think the blasters honestly gives really good value. And they might even outperform the Megas. Don't mark my words on it just yet. But I looked at the odds on the Megas too. And remember, the Megas, you're going to get 40 packs of Chrome. The rest is going to be paper. So it depends how the formatting is on the Megas. If it's like the baseball, it should be good. I don't know if we're going to get as much autos. We're getting 4 autos every case of blasters so far. 85 cents. Hell yeah, Bran. You know that, baby. Although I am team Never Summer now because I'm pretty heavy, but other than that, I'm a Lee Canyon local and a Brian Head scrub. But I've been snowboarding at the Bird a lot more lately. I'm getting there, Bran. I'm getting there. Guys, good luck. This 280-pound Hawaiian doesn't have the cardiovascular, unfortunately, but I tackled Peruvian. I've tackled Mineral Basin a bit, yes, this past year, a couple months ago. Pretty awesome. I love the Bird. Love the Bird. Love the Bird. Good luck, guys. I've only been snowboarding a few years, so I suck, but I enjoy it every single time I'm out there, and I'm very thankful that I get the opportunity to go snowboarding, enjoy the mountain, and I don't mind. I like sucking at it. It's actually kind of nice to suck at it. I love the Bird LRB. I love the Bird. Ado to $3.99. I love Peruvian and Mineral Basin is just, oh my god. Now the cat track to get behind into Mineral Basin sucks. Pro. Especially as a snowboarder. I did not update the Google Docs. Shit, 1 second. Yeah, Peruvian's awesome. I like Peruvian. That chair is super fun. But again, you got cat tracks as well, so no matter what, you got cats. Oh, okay, yeah. Peruvian would be a little much. I'm very happy I tackled the Peruvian lifts. I just wish I was in better shape. That's all. There's a gold paper. All right, we're back to hitting gold autos, guys. There's nothing beginner about Snowbird, bro. JT Toppin, gold paper autograph. We're back to hitting golds again, guys. To 50. There's nothing beginner. Even Baby Thunder is kind of... Even Baby Thunder, Big Emma, you would have to have gone on the Wilbur chair. The Wilbur chair would have been the most beginner stuff she could have done. You could have done like Big Emma. All like that. Those are a couple green runs. But even those get kind of like nuts. Yeah, Brad, that's sick, bro. Let's go. Are you in Utah, Brad? Is there a call here? Sarah Strong. Reptilian of Sadiq White. So my first time to Snowbird was last season. I try to take lessons over there because I have friends, but no one, I always slow down everybody in the groups. And so oh, got you. Oh, okay, all right. I mean, there's a few guys here in Idaho, actually. They go to, they either drive to Big Sky. What is the other one in Idaho? Where's the popular one? I know Big Sky is Montana. What is the popular one in Idaho? Sunkiss. I know there's a couple. There's like one on the west side and or east side. I don't remember. Jeremiah Fear is nice. Sun Valley, Sun Valley, Sun Valley, Sun Valley. Thank you, Sun Valley. There's a couple of guys in here, Brand, that actually they go to Sun Valley a lot, or they drive out to like Big Sky. Saunders. I'm over here talking like I'm really good. Trust me, I am a blue trail assassin. Just started hitting blacks this year. Just started hitting some blacks this year. And let me tell you, I spent more time on my ass, almost sliding down blacks than I did anything else. And I wouldn't trade it in the world for anything else. Oh, what up, Congrove? You love Sun Valley. That's sick. Well, let's pray for a really good snow season next year. Because this year was abysmal. You know, it's funny though, Brian Head here in southern Utah, Brian Head is still going strong. And Mammoth just got dumped on, I think yesterday, the 22nd. Yeah, Brian, I'll tell you guys a quick story. And, most of the regulars over here, they've heard my stories about snowboarding because they were pretty much with me as I was starting snowboarding. I started at a late age because I'm from Hawaii. I'll tell you a story about that later too, Jupes. I'm not comfortable riding Switch, but I can tell you I've rode more Switch. Another MPJ blue paper. When I started learning to snowboard, the coach told me that I looked more comfortable regular, even though I was goofy my entire life. Whether it was surfing, skateboarding, longboarding, I was always goofy. So he's like, when I first started, he made me ride a little bit of Switch. I can't ride Switch great, but I'm not like super terrible at it. I'm bad, but I'm not like, I have a little coordination versus having no coordination Switch. Fisher. But yeah, I've made more friends on the mountain. Like people who are down to just go and have a good time. Compared to like friends and like I've known since like high school. These guys on the mountain, they'll hit me up and be like, hey, you hitting the hill today? I got more people that does that for me compared to my friends that hit me up when they visit Vegas. It's crazy. Obrich. Ace. That's cool. Have a good day, guys. If you guys are just joining us, we are enjoying Day 2 Bowman release day with free PSA grading for qualified cards. And the blasters have been very good, guys. They have been pretty awesome. Every single case seems to have at least one notable hit. I don't know if it's just a lucky streak we're on or if that's the design of it. Dude, tell me not. Bran, are you new to Blez, Bran? I don't think I've ever met you, man. And if I have, maybe your username is just different. But nice to meet you if I haven't ever met you before, man. Thanks for bringing good vibes. Rosario on the Reptilian. Refractor Red Rookie of Javon Small. Green Paper of Kuzma to 99. First off the print. Wilkinson. AJ Dibantia on the refractor insert. That was stack number 1. Back to hitting gold autos again. I think, you know... Oh, all right, cool. I mean, yeah, YouTube is much different now, unfortunately. That's cool, man. I think, you know, what's even cooler too is like, you know, the snowboard community reminds me a lot about like the card community. Like, I've made some genuine cool friends here in sports cards, being in sports cards, you know, very similar to meeting a lot of guys on a mountain and things like that. So I very much value and cherish the relationships that I built here on YouTube, in the card community, at card shows, especially local card shows. I value that way more. Guys, after this, take your 6. Player number 6 will be worked on. Guys, if any of the Topps Chrome football in the football section of the light store, guys, if that gets a little bit closer, we can rip that too. The hanger number 7 is getting pretty close. I think it's down to 18 or 17 spots. So I don't mind doing something like that in between these Bowman blasters. The Bowman will still be the focus. Ladies and gents, will still be the focus. Stack 2, good luck. Kobe Saunders on the Reptilian. Bitto on the Reptilian as well. Betts. Yellow paper of Bradley Beal to 275. This is the first case we've had more than 2 paper numbered cards. And it looks like we're going to get a 4th. Nice Crump to 175. Aaliyah Crump on the pink paper. Is this going to be our first platinum 1-of-1 case paper? Let's see. Yellow, non-autograph. Evan Mobley to 75 on the chrome for the Mobley spot. Macy on the Reptilian. Cuba flag on the base. Coward. Caleb Wilson base. Shengun. Just had the insert Harper there, fire cards. No other Harpers just yet. Not really missing too much. We had the most paper parallels was in this break. The other breaks before this, we've had a max of 2 paper parallels. This one we've already had 4. Aaliyah Crump again. We had a blue, green, pink, and yellow paper. So kind of interesting. Not including the autographs, obviously, guys. Not including the autos. AJ Bensa. Refractor red rookie of Richard. Igor. Reptilian of Carter Bryant. That was a Spur. I thought that was going to be him. Hartwell. Sion James. Lots of rookies on the Reptilians. Nice. Aqua Vase Bailey on the Rockstar insert. There you go, Bergie to 125. Didn't say Cam Ward on it, Bergie, but it did say Ace Bailey. And there is a Cam Ward in basketball as well, apparently. Reptilian of Fago. Kawhi Leonard. Shrewsbury. Carr. There's a Walter Clayton, not numbered, but a Walter Clayton. Hopefully Clint has him. Bundalo. That stack was kind of weak. Usually, yeah, when I see one stack that's... Usually one of these stacks is always kind of weak. I've noticed that. Either that or it's back heavy again. We'll see. We'll see. Didn't have an auto in that stack. Usually every stack is just there. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Clint. We were talking about that yesterday. And like I told everybody, I'd rather the set have been like this versus it just being Bowman NBA, the pricing getting super high, and then it releasing like a Bowman Chrome University and a second set. You know what I mean? I don't mind it because it actually kind of helps the set in a sense where, yes, you're getting some of the first round picks. You know, number 1 draft picks, all like that is going to be in this product. We just don't know. Okay, so you're the opposite end. You'd rather it be split. I don't mind that it's together. I really don't mind. I feel like it gives better value. No over right or wrong. I preferred it not being split, and then we're having, you know, having like double Bowman. Really? Do you guys like it split or do you guys like it together? I'm asking the entire chat. I expect answers. Would you have rather it just been like Bowman NBA and then a separate release for Bowman University? Or do you like how it's together? where you have Bowman University and Bowman basketball together. Wow. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'm in the minority. I mean, I guess there is truth to that, right? Yeah, I guess so. What's up, Krogos? Guess what? You're coming for game one on the Raiders season opener, is my guess. Hey, what's up, Derek? Yeah, no, it's exactly like baseball. Oh, sick. Congrats, Krogs. Yeah, I don't mind the price point together. The question is here's the bigger thing. How much does it rise in price in the event?
How much does it rise?
In the event that
cards.
In the event that these first goes up, how much does the product actually rise?
Card troublemaker?
Do you like the product together with the NBA and the collegiate, or do you like it split?
I like it together.
I like it together too, but everybody says split.
There's a misconception that you guys don't understand because people sometimes listen to the public. Like they see one post on Facebook. Oh yeah, I agree. Like you're not getting shorted anything from it being Bowman NBA or Bowman College, and we allow you to buy both. So when you're buying the Bowman NBA, you're still getting what you would get if they kept it separate. So you're getting 2 autos in the hobby box as opposed to one. You're getting one of each. So you're guaranteed still one NBA every hobby box. Just like baseball, you get 12 autos. So now you're getting your 12 NBA autos, and you're getting your 12 college autos. And the price is now able to, like you said, able to soak up some of the pricing. So now it's not so expensive. So
well, my whole thing is like, okay, if they make, let's say, 5,000 cases of hobby, 7,000 cases of jumbo, 20,000 cases of black, whatever it is, right? Now we don't have two different SKUs of 20,000 cases. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly, yeah. Well, a lot of it, honestly, and I'm not saying people here in the chat, what I read on Facebook and all these groups.
I haven't read anything about it
It's just people being like, for some reason, men who collect hate the women. I'm just saying this transparently. On the main channel, every time we do a WNBA product, people are like, the non-manly men come in there nagging. Oh my God, we're doing this women's prices, but like they hate on the women for some reason. So since there's women cards in here, I think it's part of those guys who are like want to cry about it and stuff. And a lot of times people just like to cry anyways, That's it. They just like to cry.
Misery loves company.
They like to cry.
Misery loves company.
They do. So and then people just spin off it. Like someone posted something about PSA. And again, I'm with some of the PSA stuff, but it's like if you're gonna get your cards graded, the thing was an uptrade. It was Boston Card Hunter guy who actually I don't mind him. I like him. I went on his podcast where he's cool. He's okay guy.
I follow him.
He's crying about like let's boycott PSA in May, right? Like no PSA.
Okay, I seen that post.
So if someone in there's like, hey, pipe down fire cards. Someone in there's like, yeah, I hit a Ashton Genty downtown and I didn't want to send it off because I couldn't afford the upcharge. Blah blah blah. That's a false statement. It's a totally false statement. The card's a $400 card raw. You send it off in a PSA 9 and it's $27. You send it off at the right proper level if you need to or if you want to or if you get upcharged.
Okay, so call it $50.
It's going to be $50 more for the upgrade if it gets a 10. Well, now you just overly doubled your card value. So why wouldn't that make sense? I get you can't afford the extra 50, but that's not the point. Why are you buying anything then if you can't afford the 50?
Well, I mean, if you can't afford, exactly. That was what I was just gonna say. I was like, if you can't afford it,
why are you buying the cards?
Well, why are you grading it?
That's what I'm saying. Why are you grading?
Why are you grading it?
Just sell it raw then. If that's for $400 and move on. If that
$400 and then go get another card.
And go get another card. But it's just people like to complain all the time. But what card was it, Jimmy? And how much more did it make the value? Because I want to hear this. Not to interrupt your guys' break, guys, but I'm here to be on at 10, and I wanted to come in here and shoot the show with Ham. I never get to see Ham anymore. What up, Tony?
No, not at all.
I never see him. Every time I'm in, he's gone.
I'm usually sleeping after that. Yeah.
I want to hear what card it was, because believe me, I don't like the upcharges. I don't like to wait forever. But someone else give an alternative option that would make sense. There isn't one. Like PSA is the hobby, and that's it. Top Scroll and Hidden Gems Wolverine. That's the one. Didn't I hit you that one for some reason, Jimmy? I feel like I hit you that one for some reason. Hey, pipe down, fire card. I'm about to time you out.
I just try to be efficient with my time.
Well, for PC, do something else. You use a different grading company. So I got a PSA 10. How much was the card raw, and then how much was the card after it 10'd? Because that matters.
Well, if it's a $700 upcharge, I'd have to imagine that they value it as a 5-figure card, which at a 5-figure price point, I think the lowest grading I think is $1,000, because you have a $300 underneath the walkthrough, right? Which is the Super Express, I think.
Make sure I time out fire cards today.
Sleeping? He must be tired.
Yeah, he's boring me. But so the thing about because I hear it a lot, buying the card, not the grade.
Yeah. Let's talk about that. I was curious.
So when you're buying, like, to me, I hear people always saying, because them are the people who shit on PSA when they say that stuff. You know,
Okay.
Fire card just wants to see this. What's he got? $8 player. What's he?
No, $6 kill. $6 kill.
Oh, $6 kill.
Plus another one.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna time you off, fire card. Pipe down. So if you buy the card, not the grade, it's mostly people. When I hear someone say that, that's why I don't like that comment. Is because people will say that and they don't like PSA. So they're the ones who are bitching about that. Like,
Okay.
oh, because they don't grade consistently.
Okay.
Because sometimes a 10 probably should have been a 9. Sometimes a 9 could have been a 10. You know. Yeah, 100%, Rody. Yep. You're 100% right. Well, we'll tell you how our true feelings are always.
And there's certain
always,
things.
yeah.
There's certain things within the scope of obviously our relationships that
Mhm.
we have to be professional about, but it doesn't mean that we can't say some opinions. You
What's
know,
up, Mickey's?
so long as
Alright.
we keep it professional.
So Raw was 5K. Haven't seen one sold above an wow. So if Raw's a 5K card and you paid $700 for the upcharge,
Which is a 10
you're gonna
grand.
probably $10,000.
Right.
So you're paying $700 to up your card $5,000. I'd take it all day. No brainer. And if it didn't get a 10, you would have paid like a few $100 for the upcharge for a 9, and you still would have got a $5,000 card. Whereas opposed to Raw, you know,
Yeah, because you would have paid $600.
it's probably
versus
still
1,000,
5. My
yeah.
problem is the 9s being close to the same amount as Raw.
Right.
I wish that would be a difference. I wish Raw would be like 3,500 and a 9 would be 5K and then a 10 would be 10K. Like that would be a better level. Level it up a little bit. The problem
Versus
is the 9s,
versus the
because sometimes you're paying an upcharge and it's the same price as a Raw. Or sometimes you're seeing your card in the grade and you're paying it. You're waiting
Yes.
6 months and you're getting your card back at PSA 9 and you could have sold the Raw for the same price. That's where the problem is.
But
It's not- it's not
they
the other
they
way.
upcharge you based on today's price versus what it was 6 months ago.
what it was 6
because
months ago.
Because
Yeah,
you were ahead
yeah,
of the curve
yeah.
and vice versa. But you know, to add to your comment, Jakes, the reason why I say buy what you like is
Oh yeah.
the only reason I say that is there's a lot of people who say, "Oh, I'm priced out of the hobby. It's not a hobby. It's gambling."
Yeah.
Right? I hear that shit all the time. The reason why I say that is you don't have to buy a PSA 10. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
just
Nobody's
buy within your budget.
buy within your budget.
Buy within your budget.
That's what I was
Yeah,
saying. Like, you know,
yeah.
I don't care if I'm thinking that Cooper Flag is the next generational player, right?
Yeah.
And I only have a $500 budget because money's tight or whatever it is. I don't have to buy a $1,300 refractor of Cooper Flag. I can just buy a PSA 9 for $150 because guess what? If that $1,300 doubles to $2,600 because they make a deep playoff push next year, and my $150 card turns into a $300 card, what's the difference?
You still made your return.
I still had the same
So you're saying
percentage.
buy the card priced on your
The-
budget.
the percentage, yes.
But to me, why I see that comment out there in the public is people saying, "Oh, buy the card, not the grade, because that 9 it looks great. It should be a 10." Well, that doesn't do nothing for the value of it, right? It doesn't make it a 10 just because you're buying the card.
No, not at all.
Yeah, but
not
people
at all.
view that way. Yeah.
But like for
players right.
vintage,
Players correct. Players right. Prism WNBA is awesome. But for vintage, yeah, like the guy said earlier, for vintage, he's correct.
for Dustin, yes.
Yeah. When you want to buy the vintage stuff, yeah, if you buy a 3, 4, 5, it doesn't matter. Buy whatever one you can
Right.
afford because it's vintage and it always is like solid. But
Right.
for the new stuff, you buy a 9, 10, you could get dusted one way or the other.
Right,
Whether
'cause
it's
I
for
wouldn't-
150 or 1,300.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
buy a Cooper Flag PSA 6 because
Yeah,
I'd be
PSA
like,
6.
all right, I might as well just buy shit raw.
Might as well throw it in the garbage.
Yes.
Yeah, so, all right, cool. Good luck. I'll stop interrupting
yeah.
you for a fire car gets mad.
No.
I'll be on about a half hour. I'm going to eat my bagel.
Main channel will be live in about 30 to 40 minutes, guys.
Cookie, what are you doing with? Okay, so because these, like Scott didn't have a stand yesterday. I'm gonna have a stand.
1
today.
second.
Hey, pipe down, fire card. Sorry, Bergie.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm out now. I don't get to see Hammer ever. Leave me alone.
Green refractor in it. Does not have ink. It's Bob. Double Bob to 99. A small delay. Alexander on the Reptilian. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, that's true. I don't ever get to talk to Jags too much when he's here. We have opposite schedules, so it's kind of tough, guys. Get his number. We do. He's on stream, and I'm on stream on the opposite times. If not, I'm sleeping half the time. Guys, if you're just joining us, player number 6 is next. Klingen. Koopa flag on the base. I do wish I had a number 2. I do wish I did. Just for the speed aspect of it, really. Refractor red rookie. Man, this guy flies out. Tanjay, is how I'm calling him. AJ Divencia on the base chrome. Wiggins. Sarah Williams. Hannah on the refractor. What's up, Rody? By the way. Yakichunis. OG. Swain. VJ on the base. Lava coming. Of Giannis to 399. Getting some numbered cards, guys. Let's see a big auto. Burris. Nice Cooper flag on the Reptilian. Sick for the flag spot. Jupiter's on the board. My brother. Hitting the Dragon Links, hitting the Reptilian scales. What's the difference? Sometimes I don't know. Nice hit. Cam Ward. Oh, that's the best name in the product. Reagan Beers. Sorber. The Claw. Ace. Lewis. VJ Edgecombe on the die cuts. Micah Peavy on the Reptilian. Holloman. Yeah, let's see a nice Harper for you. How about a Harper autograph? That'd be sick. This might be one of those second half Magic cases, guys. As I say that, base chrome autograph, it's Clarkson. Okay. Clowney, Powell. Awaka. No hammer fractors yet. None yet. None yet. Hopefully soon. If anybody from Fanatics is watching, I give you my license to license the hammer name anytime. Hammer fractors. For just a measly $1 million, you could own a hammer fractor. And I'll license to them for 10 years. Oh, hey, if PSA gave it a 1, Derek, okay? If PSA gives it a 1, it's 1 out of 10, my brother. That's pretty major. I'd be number 1 out of 10. A frozen fractor of me eating shit in the Nara. I'm down with that. Whether it's a scorpion or... Two stacks left, guys. How you been, Derek? Long time no see, cuz. After this, we are doing player number 6. You guys can attack that, guys. Player 6 will be next. The main channel will be live in about 30 minutes. If not sooner. Oh, that's sick. That's a big card. You know who I want? I want that cool ice skating chick. What was her name? Alyssa Liu. The one with the skunk colored hair. She got the blonde black. She's cool. I would like a Chloe Kim. Chloe Kim would be badass. And I would like a who's the chick sponsored by Solomon? Maddie Mastro. She's a fucking ripper. She can fucking throw it down. Ikodoro. Darren Williams. Yes, she did it a reptilian and a base chrome. Just hit a reptilian. Hey, I got some cool $20, $50 cards that I love just as much as my Larry Birds. I'll give you a good example. I have a technical second year Michael Jordan, the 87 Fleer. Right? I've had that in my collection for God knows how long. I graded it 7 or 8 years ago. Long time ago. Before grading was super crazy. It's got a PSA 8. Again, I'm happy with it. It's PC. I don't give a shit. That card is like a what, $500, $600, $700 card now. It's insane. Still not selling it, but it does not, Jupiter. It's gotta be anything numbered of them. The reptilians are not numbered on the flags. Any numbered flag, VJ Edgecombe, Knipple is an automatic grade. Sturts. Knipple base. McMahon, Gershon. Yeah, this case could be very interesting. Reptilians can be numbered the blue, the red, the greens. They all can be numbered. Another flag. Ace. Got yellow coming. Doesn't have ink. It's a Aliana Morris, excuse me, to 75. Aliana. Darren Peterson base. Red rookie of Asa Newell. As a sick green of Steph. I hope you had him, Jimmy. Hope you had that one, Jimmy. Nice green of Steph. I wish that had ink. Nice green. True green of Curry. That's a Blaster exclusive. Or a retail exclusive, I should say. Retail exclusive. Anderson. CMB. Purple Reptilian of Ivica Zubac. Low on the Reptilian. AJ. Canepo base. Lava of Westbrook tonight, $3.99. Oh, guys, I'm not going to lie. The parallels and autos have been a bit weak here. Donald Hand on the Reptilian. Are we setting up for something big? The Shea base. Darren Peterson again. Jeremy Solon. Nice Watkins. Juju. Last couple, you gotta be. The last couple stacks were pretty weak, honestly. Last few stacks there were pretty weak. That flag was really nice, but come on. Let's do it, Spongy. Come on. Don't let me down now, Blasters. Every single case has been solid so far. I know we're not every case can be perfect, but damn, this has been super consistent. I don't want the consistency to end on this one. What's up, Kegun? You can hit quite a bit, or if you're talking about blasters particularly. So your exclusive is the green parallels, the true greens, the green shimmer, and the green reptilians. Your lava autographs as well as your fire fractors, number to 3. I'm still yet to see one. Those are your blaster exclusives. As far as colors, you can hit all of the paper number cards all the way to the platinum 1 of 1s. For the Bowman Chrome non-autographs, as you can see, the true red is going to be your biggest hit. You can hit everything else non-autograph in chrome. So you can hit black chrome, gold chrome. You cannot hit orange chrome. Orange is a hobby exclusive, that's why. But you can hit the golds, the true purples, true pinks, true greens, true yellows in the non-autograph format. In the autograph format, it's going to be the base chromes, the green autos, green shimmer autos, lava autos, green reptilian autos, and the fire fractor number 3 autographs. You can hit the GPK, the garbage pail kids. You can hit the animes. And for fractions of what you're paying on Hobby, Jumbo, and Delights. You're paying 20%, 15%, 20% of the cost, and you got about 80% of the hits. 75% of the hits. What's up, Brennan? Oh, you want to hit the Yeti? Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I love that game. That game don't always love me, though. But I love that stupid game. Jalen Williams. Watkins. Boopy Miller. Fears. Yes, we've hit many Cooper flags. Yes. Grady Dick. Caleb Wilson. Denise. Asanuel Morris. I think only 2, you know. Only 2. So I'm hoping we see 4 over here. Like I said, this case was a little weird because I've never hit more than 2 numbered paper cards, 2 paper parallels. I've hit 4. Not including autos, but I've usually only hit 2. So a little bit of a weird case so far. Proctor. Last time we hit the Shea. Just an FYI. Last time we said weird case, the Shea came out in like the very last stack. Lindsay. As I say that, I'm seeing green. This is going to have ink. I just feel it. This is going to have ink. It has ink, and it's a Chrome University. It has ink. Good luck. Green exclusive auto to 99. The hand looks a little feminine. And it's Emily Skinner on the on-card auto to 99. Very nice out of Duke. Really nice Skinner on the green auto. See if we can one-up that. Spicy P. That's a man. Is that your kind of man, Sponge? Derek Dixon. Peterson on the refractor VIPs. Derek Queen, Castle. De'Aaron Fox. Sarah Strong. Grade it for you, please. That's going to have to go through Scott, them. You can check with them for sure. I don't mind. I don't want to give you my guarantee, though, because that's not a guarantee I can make. Speckle. Khalil Ware to 299. Ran on the Reptilian. Come on. Don't end it like this. Come on. Need some last stack magic here, guys. Trey Johnson. VJ Edgecombe. Tatum. First look at Tatum. Okay, Sim. Darren Peterson. A blue paper. Does not have ink. It's ran again on the blue paper. And our last stack. Need last stack. Our first below average case, I would say. If I don't have nothing here, I don't want to say it just yet. Because we could have like an anime or something that pops out of nowhere. Harper. Lava of Jalen Lowe to $3.99. Watkins. That was our first below average case. Gotta call that like it was. That was not the best case, unfortunately, guys. Wasn't a terrible case. It was just below average. We had only 3 autos in that case. And a lot of paper autographs. This one wasn't the best case, guys. Yeah, good run of cases for sure. Not every single case is going to be godly, guys. But damn, every single case from 1, 2, 3, 4 just was so good. It got better and better and better. This is the first regression case, I would say. Yeah, we move on to the next one, guys. That was a weird case. This one was kind of weird, too. This one was kind of weird. Cooper Flag on a Reptilian. Giannis, Bob, Ace, Mobley, JT Topping, Gold Auto, Clarkson. On-card True Green of Emily Skinner out of Duke. Little bit of a below average case on that one. That was Bowman Blaster. Full case player break number 5, guys. Thank you for the fill. On to the next. Let's put up number 6. Let's put up number 6. Sorry, Clint. All right, here we go. But it doesn't have to be on this next one, Clint. Here we go. Let's bring up number 6. Here's number 6, guys. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do. Got the flag spot still on 6, guys. So we do have a little bit of work to do on 6. Nothing too crazy though. We only got a spot left. Let's do 6. Here's the link to number 6. Once it gets a little bit closer, or once I get the flag spot off, I'll go ahead and I'll add in number 8 in the store. Here's what's next. Number 6. That is what's next. Guys, let's do it. Number 6 is right here. It's guaranteed going next. Let's push this through. What's up, Club Dub? Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you for waiting till the low. I appreciate that. I gotta take out a box. I didn't have to do too much in stuff in between this, because when Jags was talking, I did the trash and everything. 1 second. Couple spots just got taken off in 6. What's up, SoCal? Give me 1 second, guys. No, 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 not at all. Thank you for waiting. Honestly, that helps me out a lot because I don't feel like I have to rush. Oh yeah, he only has autos. Cam and Kaden, I believe, only have autos. I'll put it in your points, club. Ironically, he did Best Blez just did a nice cam boozer. He had a nice cam boozer. Gold auto was pretty sick. That's nice. All right, that was a good perfect time. I gotta go take out the box. Everything else like that. I'll probably go take another leak real quick while I have a minute. Guys, we're right there. Bowman Blaster number 6. We're right there. That's all that's left. We literally only have a page left, guys. Multiple $2, $7, $9 spots. Multiples, guys. Multiples. Get those last couple of breaks uploaded to the stream. Guys, talk to me. I really want to get these breaks kind of pushed through, guys, in a fairly timely manner before the main channel goes live. Because once that happens, I don't really want to suffer from too much of a drop-off. Let's at least push one more through right away, and then I can be patient. I don't mind. It's been a really good product, though. Bowman's been really awesome, guys. Let's keep pushing Bowman through. Prices have not raised. We still have PSA grading being offered. Let's do it. All right, your breaks are getting uploaded to the stream. Talk to me, fam. What's up, cuteness? Long time no see. We're doing Bowman player number 6 next. We're down to 47. That's great. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to add in number 8 right now. I might as well. Since we're in a low period. Guys, I'm adding in player number 8 with free PSA grading. Adding that in right now. There it is. Player number 8 in the blasters is in the store. Go attack. Everyone go attack. And let me do this for now. Guys, I'm gonna go. I gotta go take out this. I'm probably gonna go use the restroom since I have an extra minute. While we fill. Let me go drop this lorry off. While I got an extra minute, let me go drop off my box. I'll be right back, fam. I gotta grab another box. Do that. Thank you, guys. Be right back. What's up, you guys? What you guys doing over here? Staging? All right. Oop. Got a box. Let's do it. Number 6 is next. Talk to me, folks. Number 6 is next. We got PSA grading. We're flying. Who's next? Who's hitting our first one of one? Who's hitting another true red? Who's next? That's what Bill Goldberg used to say. Danny Wolf came out. Main channel is live. Come on. Hey, why am I? Oh, I forgot I switched screens. Who's next? Give me a second. It's refreshing. Let me turn on the main channel on my TV. Holy crap. Okay, everything got attacked. 8 is getting attacked. 7 is getting attacked. Let me update 6. We're watching Cutler's Court. I don't even know who Cutler's Court is. Imitation Judge Judy. We don't want to watch Imitation Judge Judy. Guys, that's all that's left on one. Let's focus on one, guys. That's it. It's literally one page. Couple more spots just came out. It's literally just one page. Let's see it. Guys, talk to me. We're right there. Number 8 is getting attacked. So that's good. What's up, KJs? Yes, all card ship. All card ship, but the paper spots does have its own dedicated spots. So when you buy a player, you're looking for base chrome or better or any parallel. So base chrome inserts, base chrome rookies, base chrome base, and numbered paper. The base paper goes to a paper spot which has been sold. Everything ships. Have it in the description, folks. Everything ships. Includes free PSA grading as well, guys. Free PSA gradings included. Guys, talk to me. We got 50 in the room. Let's go. Mitchell just came out. Giannis, up, Mr. Mike. All right, we're getting some good push now. We're getting a strong push now. I like it. What's up, John? I have not hit any of the case hits yet. No. I believe according to the odds, I think it's basically every 10 cases is what it says. Guys, let's push this through. That's all that's left. If anybody wants a small deal on like multiples from anybody Nikola Jokic or above, I'll do maybe some small deals just to keep us rolling. Once flag comes off or everybody underneath Jokic comes off, we'll start taking out packs. Tell me who you're gonna take, JK. It's gotta be at least. You're gonna have to take at least like 8 or more. You're gonna have to take a bunch. This includes PSA grading. That's why. So I shouldn't really be doing too much, but I'll take care of it. Yeah, talk to me. Who we looking at? Uh I think Watkins. Cam Jones, Traore, Sion, Ado, Bria, Javon Small, Yoni, and that's it. I think those are all rookies right there. Then above that, you would have Kolkbrenner, Proctor, damn it, Proctor, Powell, Clifford, Beringer, Jace, Yannick, Coward, Igor, Harper, Flag. So prospects would be that would be your prospects. The only people you wouldn't include is Jamal Murray, Jimmy Buckets, and the second year of Topic. But Topic would be a good pickup because he gets Topic would be a good pickup because he has his first licensed autographs. So if I were you, I mean, if you're going that far, I would take the $2 Topic at least, and maybe even a $5 Jamal Murray because he does sign. They all get grading. Anything you gotta hit basically number to 10 or better for those guys. Any super, any red, any black gets graded. Any rookie gold or better gets graded. Any NILs got to be black or better. Any flag, Cooper flag, Knipple, or VJ gets graded. Anything numbered. Yep, not every single hit. Yep. Guys, it's in the description, guys. It's in the description, everybody. Please read the descriptions. I think firsts are worth it, yes. I believe so. Look at Caitlin, look at Wemby's. That's the best thing I can tell you. Look at Caitlin, look at Wemby. Guys, store is flying. Store is absolutely flying, guys. So what are we doing? JK, you tell me. What exactly am I doing here? Are we doing everything 5 and under? Are we doing rookies only? Are we excluding Murray and Buckets and taking everybody else? Yeah, I'll cut you a little bit of a deal here. That's fine. Just got to know what we're doing. Honestly, I tell you what. Here's what I'll do for you. I tell you what, JK. Without Jamal Murray and Jimmy Buckets, it's $45. On that deal, I was prepared. Just letting you know, I was prepared to tell you $37. That's what I was prepared to tell you. But here's what I will do instead. Take Jamal Murray and Buckets. And we'll just call it $40. That's $12 off. So essentially, you're getting a few spots free anyway. But that's up to you. I'll do Jamal Murray and down. Jamal Murray signs. I don't think Bucket signs. But you basically get Buckets free anyway, so it's up to you. I don't think he'll turn it down for $2, $3 more. Cool. You gotta give me a few minutes though, because it's gonna take me a minute to take all of these spots out for you. But give me a sec. Stand by until I tell you to send, bud. Let me make sure I can hit it for you. Yep. Yep. I got you. So far, nothing happened. I just refreshed before I told you that. So far, nothing happened. I don't think anybody will beat me to it, but we'll see. All right, you're good to send 40, JK. You're good to send 40. Everybody, Jamal Murray down is confirmed. Good to send. And thank you. Guys, talk to me. Clifford and Shaq. What up, Brinks? I'll grab the case in just a minute, guys. Hello? We're right there, guys. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me, guys. This is going next with PSA grading. Talk to me. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. Guys, who's making some offers? I'm gonna grab the case. Igor and Michael Brown came off. What's up, Martin? JK, you're good. Perfect. Let me go grab a case, guys. This is going for sure. No, I can't do that, KJ. No. I can't be doing $6 off when I gave literally $12 off for like, 12 players. Like I can't. Guys, these gotta go food. These gotta go full price. I'll cut deals on Flag, Harper, LeBron, Curry. The rest is very affordable. For 50 cents a box. Image variations, you get it all. I didn't like. They're okay. I don't love them. We have one in Vegas too. Really? Does it have LRV? I have to ask. Does it have the same Does it have the same answering machine? Hey, I'm Kimo and I'm Kalani, and welcome to Mo Betos. Really? Have you ever called them? You have to listen. Their answering machine is beyond exaggerated. You should call it, or give me the phone number. I'll call them. I was driving to Bryan in southern Utah before they came to Vegas. They've only been in Vegas for like a year and a half, 2 years now. But I remember the first time I was driving out and I heard about them, I was dying. And I mean, you could tell it was real Hawaiians that owned the place just by the way they talk. I was kind of cracking up. Their food was I mean, they're good. They're like an L and L, I don't think they're terrible, but I don't think they're great. Steph came out, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. I mean, authentic enough, but I mean, like Loco Moco's not exactly authentic neither. It's authentic enough. Like they're solid. Like they're solid. They're close. They're close. Like that's kind of like me. Like for me, like yeah, like ironically, like I tell people this all the time. Like I yeah, I mean right. Like it's hard, right, Derek? Derek, why are you not modded? By the way, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like think of it this way. Think of it this way, LRB. I'll think of it this way, and Derek, I'll tell you this too. Auto brought us back home. Everybody that tells me, oh, this place get the best meat, John. Oh, this place get the best whatever garlic chicken. I don't care who we're talking about. Oh, KJ's Kaneoe get the best furikake chicken. Oh, this guy get the best mochiko chicken. Like, it's all subjective, right? But like, I will say this: Chinese food, Hawaii hands down. The Chinese food anywhere in the states, couple places, couple places come a little close, but nothing beats Hawaiian. But nothing beats Hawaii Chinese food. Now, New Yorkers, I heard New York has some legit places. And all the New Yorkers that I work with, they've never done me wrong. When it comes to food recommendation, New Yorkers know food. I will say that. I love my New York family for that. All the brought us from New York, their food is incredible. So if New York says they have good Chinese food, I'd believe it. Thank you, KJs. But like Hawaiian food is hard to get like super authentic. That's all. Cause like when I hear like authentic Hawaiian food, like you gotta be able to make a good lau lau. You gotta be able to make a good lau lau, which is basically just pork butt wrapped in taro leaf, right? If you like the butterfish, I'm not a butterfish kind of guy, but they put a piece of butterfish in there. But if we're talking authentic, it's basically just lao lao, chicken long rice, lomi salmon. If you like squid luau, if you like lomi salmon, if you like poi. Some people use banana leaf, but tea leaves are readily available. I'm sure you could find somebody with tea leaves if you got Facebook. Here in Vegas, everybody got tea leaf. I mean, everybody just sells tea leaves and stuff like that. Yeah, like all you New Yorkers, all you New York guys, like you guys have never done me. When it comes to food, New Yorkers legitly know food. That's the one thing I will say I love about New York people. They fucking know food. Guys, let's do it. Let me grab the case. Let's do it. No, I don't know about a Chinese buffet. I don't know about that one. I've never had a good experience at like a lot of Asian buffets. All you can eat sushi, that's about the closest I do. That obviously all you can eat Korean, that's a staple. you know, I, I'm just serious. Like I've never had a good Chinese buffet ever. Like I was like I'd rather pay more and have good food, but like yeah, I mean for Chinese food, I'm basic, man. I'm 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 peking I'm peking duck. I'm chow fun. I'm depending on what you call it. I'm char siu bun. Some form of shumai. Prefer pork shumai, but they have shrimp shumai. That's pretty good. I like the custard buns. I'm pretty basic other than that. But the Peking duck gotta be on point. I have not. No KJs. Guys, last 14. You can make offers on some of the elites. Make offers on some of the elites, guys. This is going next. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I just again I don't do like a lot of like Chinese takeout. I guess. Top Achilles. Guys, I'm listening to offers on some of the elites. Some of my favorites. I mean, I haven't been home in 5 years now. This year makes 5 years, but I like some of my favorite places is like Lunchbox, Sand Island. They have the best mochico chicken on the island, and nobody even talks about them. I love Lunchbox. I like Big Kahuna's Pizza. I always love their garlic cheese balls. Those fuckers was major. Um, Mitsuken was always a staple. They don't taste the same anymore, but Mitsuken always hits the spot. Kahuku shrimp truck is good. I like that shrimp truck. I don't care for Giovanni's too much. I always like Kahuku better. I never did try Romi's neither though, but where else do I like? I mean, most of the places I used to like closed down too. Tasties, Chinese food in Kali, because my house is in Kali Valley. So where the new Bob's Barbecue is, the old Tasties over there across the street from the Freedom. I used to love that Chinese food place. You can hit animes and GPKs. You cannot hit spotlights or etched in glass or crystallize. Yeah, where Tasties used to be is gonna be Bob's. That used to be my favorite Chinese place. Was Tasties. I love their fried rice. The crispy koji was always on point. Where else did I like? Highway Inn was okay. They're solid. They're just, I don't like paying $30 for Hawaiian food. I'd rather make Kahlua pig in my pressure cooker and stuff, and I'm just as happy. um, yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like, it's tough. It's tough to shell out $40 for Lao Lao Kahlua pig. Guys, this is going. Talk to me. What about you, Derek? What is your kick? What is some of your play lunch places nowadays? I used to eat I used to eat plenty Kali barbecue too, right next to the fast stop, right across the street from Tasties. They used to give the most and the best chicken katsu. I used to enjoy them a lot. Um, Shit, I'm sure there's a lot of places I'm missing. I'm just not thinking about it. You know. Yeah, we hit a few. We hit a few Coopers. Yeah, absolutely. No autographs, but we hit the reptilians like that. The refractors. I don't think I've hit a red rookie actually of Cooper Flag though. But yeah, I mean we will. Just a matter of time. What's up, Morales? What's up, Ham Hoops? Guys, somebody make an offer. If Flag comes out, I'll start taking out packs. Or if everybody underneath Dylan Harper comes out, I'll also start to. Oh, Coward came out. My bad. Almost missed Coward. My bad. Guys, make me some offers. Come on. We got 45 in the room. Let's do it. See, I never spent plenty time in Waianae like that. I never spent a ton of time like Waianae, Eva, Waipahu, like Elena's a lot of that. But like, I mean, I don't fight traffic. I don't really like to go out of my way. We used to have a Telma's here in Henderson in Vegas. We used to have a Telma's. They closed down a couple years ago, unfortunately. Used to get the Telma special. It used to be, yes. Used to be. They had one over here up until hey, look at that. Walter Clayton to 10. Clinton, you better have Walter Clayton. They just closed down though. When I moved here in 17, shit, I've almost been here 10 years. It's insane. But they closed down there a couple. I used to manage the Firestones, that's why. So the Firestone right across the street in Galleria Mall here in Henderson. So I used to go to Telma's like once every like 2 weeks, I'd say. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. Come on. Somebody make me some reasonable offers. Let's go. Cooper Flag for Myers. We're taking out packs. Emails going out now. Taking out packs. What other places you like, Derek? Talk to me. I gotta go back home. I gotta go visit home. I have to go visit back home soon. Guys, here's the link. This is next. That's next. Start taking out packs right now. This is player number 6. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for the fill. Bowman Blaster full case player number 6. Only got a handful of spots left. Unless somebody wants a kill, no more deals. Unless somebody wants a kill. Dylan Harper's a sharp spot. LeBron signs live autos. Jokic has SSPs. Majority of that list right there, guys, they sign. Some of those players, guys, all you got to do is hit one of those spots and you're literally in the money. Packs are coming out. Packs are coming out. Come on, guys. We've been hot. Last case was the little bump in the road. Last case was the bump in the road. Yeah, we just hit a true red of Laurie today. Number to 5, that was our lowest numbered hit so far, and perhaps one of the best true colors you can hit in this product. That's not an insert, because you can hit superfractors. You can hit superfractor inserts. You can hit platinum 1-of-1 autographs, platinum paper. You can hit red paper. You can hit the chrome non-autographs of every color except superfractor. And then your best chrome autographs is going to be the base autos. Also going to include the green exclusives, the green shimmer, and the green reptilian autographs. The lava autos, and then the fire fractors. This is case number 6, guys. The odds just keep getting better. We might finally hit our first anime, our first GPK, which those would be massive, guys. Especially when you're paying pennies on the dollar. If you're paying $5, $10, you guys hit a anime, you guys hit a GPK for 20 bucks, 40 bucks, 50 bucks. Pretty massive. You're not paying the big premium for the hobby products. None that I've seen. None that I've seen on the Anthony's. He's only like a $7 or $8 or $9 player in this. In my breaks. Dirt cheap. Solid upside for 7 or 8. I know he's under 10 bucks. I definitely know he's under 10 bucks. And I like ripping this stuff too, guys, because I get a lot more educated on some of the top collegiate guys. Buddy, the hangers have been really good or really shitty. It's exactly like how basketball was, where we have some banging cases and then we've had some low cases. The blasters are a lot more, I'd say. The blasters are a lot more even, I would say. For me, you find anything in the wild to that caliber, I'm ripping it. To me. Guys, we only got a couple more spots left. Talk to me. Anybody who wants a kill price, let me know. We're going to push 7 next. 7 got a little ways to go still. It's down to about in the 50s. Should be able to squeeze off 7 as well, guys. Let's do it. It's release. It's early. Let's do it. The Boozer Brothers, AJ Dibancio. Darren Peterson. The Boozer Brothers was added in late. Yeah, I was watching. You didn't see me say LOL? His second auto, the very second auto, right after Jalen Williams, was a black /10 of Walter Clayton, and I literally laughed. I was like, wow. Ironic how that shit happens sometimes. See, now it's worth it. Now you're 20 skunks. Actually, I take that back. You're 50 skunks. Probably doesn't even matter with that one card. It wipes away at least 50 skunks. But I get it. We've all been in the thick of things. We've all been in the thick of it. We've all been in the thick of it. I get it. Oh, nice. For a gold non-auto, that's insane. Yeah, of course, they're all gonna sell well because quote unquote first year, quote unquote, first year in a long time. I don't know what that is. What is Whiteout Survival? Farmville. Sounds like fun. Last two boxes, guys. Packs will be out. Oh, no worries. No worries. You heard most of it anyway. Tasties, Lunchbox says the best Mochico chicken. Tasties, Michoacan. We're talking about Highway Inn. Highway Inn's solid, but I don't like paying choke money. I don't know if there's any other good places. I like Jen, Korean barbecue, but like, now that I live in Vegas, Used to be cheap. I mean, all of them taste different. It all tastes very different now. Like, obviously, I understand all the ingredients is all different and stuff. I get it. Five years. It's been 5 years. It has been 5 years. Let me go update the store real quick. Yeah, been a while. Let me update this. Let me see what's left. Oh, shit. I got logged out again. 1 second, guys. Okay, looks like a couple more came off. Here's what's left. That's all that's left. If anyone wants a kill. If anybody wants a kill. Who wants a kill? Thank you, Ryan. Give me 1 second. You must have just got him. Thank you, brother. Harper's out. Talk to me, fam. Who wants a kill? Yes. LeBron is out. This is all that's left. Who wants to kill? That's all that's left, guys. Jokic. Hello. Guys, we're right here. Who's killing? Who wants to kill? KJ's. I'll give you a nice kill now. KJ's, if you want to kill, let me make sure. Oh, Ryan said he took Jokic. I'll give you a nice kill regardless. Oh, wait. You're not interested. Never mind then. I'm not going to give any kill price. I don't just throw kill prices out for people to take. A little bit ass backwards. Guys, let's go. Guys, if anybody wants to kill it for, I'll tell you what, I'll throw out a price, KJ. Here, 40 bucks. Take 8 players for 40 bucks. There's almost $70 there. Take it for 40. Let's go. Who wants it for 40? Yannick signs, Jace signs, Beringer signs, Powell signs. Who wants it for 40? Fuck no, I ain't doing it for 20. No, I'm just impatient, KJ, and I don't want to wait in video. Spice, let me make sure it's there. Yep, you're good to send, Spice. I curse all the time. All right, let me get the player list. Good to go. Oh, no problem, Spice. The break's going to take me roughly, it takes me like almost 40, 50 minutes to rip. But let me get all your player lists good, get going, and I'll try and start ripping right away. There's your guys' player lists. There's your player list, guys. Thank you for the fill. And we still continue. We're going to chug into number 7. And we'll give that at least, 45 minutes to an hour, hopefully. It's not too far off. And then I can add in number 9 into the store. Number 7's down to 61. We're close. Good luck, guys. Going right into it. A couple guys said they got to get off soon, so I want to try and make sure they can see their break live. Good luck. Nice. Good start. Lots of Juju Watkins this morning. I've been pulling from different stacks too. Interesting. There's Chet. Refractor of Keomi McMiller to $4.99. Richie Saunders on the Reptilian. They're cheap, that's why. Majority of them are. And especially in my breaks, particularly these blasters, a lot of it is dirt cheap. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you really think about it, if you're buying a player for $9 or less, if you hit an auto, which we average 4 autos a case, if we hit an auto, you're in Goodville. If you hit like a green to 99 or better, you're going to get back at least 5, 10, 20 bucks of your money. So it's hard to truly get hurt. Yannick on the refractor of $4.99. Right there, that's on the kill. That Yannick was on the kill. Low. That's what I mean. Yeah, we're going to have everything ships, Jay Myers. Yes. Now, for the paper, though, just keep in mind the paper has its own spot. So if you did not purchase the paper NIL or paper NBA spot, you will not be getting your paper. The only paper you will get is numbered paper. So, for example, if you bought Ace Bailey, if you bought Cooper Flagg, if you bought Ben Sarif, Cedric Coward, you're going to get all base chrome cards, all the base chrome cards, all the base chrome inserts, any numbered parallel, any red rookie. All of these base parallels goes to this base spot right here on the Excel sheet. Yeah, so you won't, most majority of the people will not get their base. The reason we do it, guys, it's a lot easier for our sorting team. Sorting through this base is going to take an additional 6 to 8 hours for our sorting team to ship, which instantly means that your breaks are going to take forever to get to you. So by us doing that, it makes it a lot more efficient for the sorters. Sienna Betts. Darren Peterson. Oh, I seen it too. Liam McNeely on the Reptilian. Oh, I thought that was Khan. Derek Dixon on the Reptilian. Guys, yeah, everything ships. If anybody has questions on our PSA grading, guys, everything is in the break description on our website. So I strongly encourage everybody to read. Very important. That way there's no confusion, no upset. We always make sure we put it in the description, guys. And 95% of the time, our description is correct. Hartwell. Koopa flag on the Rock Stars. Yeah, especially for my descriptions, I try to make sure my descriptions on this page, I try to make sure it's on point. I even put the hours of operation for Blez Light in there. I made sure to be a little bit more thorough on my side. We have a Green Shimmer exclusive Cavalier, and it's Evan Mobley again to 99. Fago. Our first red rookie was Derek Queen. I try to be very good about my descriptions. Purple of Renault color match. Nice Renault on the true purple chrome. The wording might not be the best, but I try not to deviate too much from what Esplez writes, because then it looks different. And yeah, I try you know me, I'm an over explainer. That always works best for me. Over communicating confuses people, and I understand that, and that's some of my biggest weaknesses when speaking. Sometimes I over communicate, which I understand, but at least when I over communicate, majority of the people know that I have good intentions, that I'm trying to be transparent, I'm trying to cover my bases, so that in the unlikely event we get something wrong or there's confusion or somebody gets upset, I can refer back and say, hey, this is what was said, this is what was meant. As you can see, this is the precedents that we have set over the past many years that we've been here. So I always try to set myself up for that. That way everyone knows the intention is right, And even when the intention is right and we make that error or whatever, if it affects somebody very negatively, I'll try and hook you up with a deal or something to that degree. I always try to make it right. For me, it's all about the experience, guys. It's the experience, it's the opportunity, it's the fun, it's the conversation, it's the chase. So it's a little bit of everything. If you can't read, there's this thing called, I think Google has the AI that reads it and reads it out loud. That's all the blind people read, right? They have the thing, the accessibility. So all you gotta do is just turn on your accessibility on your cell phone, and it can read it to you out loud. Now, if the grammar is incorrect, that's something I cannot help you with neither. If the grammar is wrong, sorry in advance. This is a 25-26 Bowman Blaster player number 6. Pick your player break! Exclamation point. There are 145 players and 27 colors. All paper will go to! Exclamation point. That kind of stuff. All the grammar, sorry. You didn't pay. Nice bets. Zakia Johnson. Malawak, Fisher. Hey, I hit a Home Depot. It's amazing. Home Depot of Reed Shepherd. I call these the Home Depot. First Home Depot we've seen. Ren. I didn't realize you could get the Home Depots in this too. It's funny because I just seen Jags pull one too. Jace Richardson, I think that might have been on the kill. Might have been. I know he was there late on the red rookie. A Geo4 was also, I believe, on the kill. Oh, pre-kill. Yeah, might have been on a pre-kill. Yeah. Guesstimating, guys. I'm guesstimating sometimes. Jaw. McLaughlin. Knipple. Okay, so that McLaughlin guy, whoever he is, he's been smacking. There's a Wemby. Lou Dort. Crump. Ooh, I thought that was red for a second. Durant, I thought that was red. Base rookie auto is Traore. On the base chrome autograph, our first auto from the case. Traore is our first. Beautiful Steph Curry. Jimmy, we connecting all of a sudden, Jimmy. I like it. Nice Steph. Mini Diamonds. Man, this guy flies out to Koa Pete. Nice. There you go. See? Wilkinson. Michael Brown Jr. I believe he was there late too. Where did all those gold reptilians go? The first couple cases, we had a ton of them. Now they kind of disappeared on me. Awaka. AJ Dibenza on the refractor insert. Yes. Kobe Saunders on the lava. Lots of rookies I'm noticing. Cedric Coward, Norman Powell. Yeah, there's a few guys I feel like I see a lot. McLaughlin, Koa Pete, Kobe Saunders. I've seen him a handful of times. Now he doesn't have base. Sienna Bet, Sarah Strong is solid. Crump flies out. Martinelli, that's a first for me. Rasheer Fleming on the Reptilian. Aqua of Yakichunis to 125. And a flag right behind it. Nice. Very nice. Yuzon. Darius Garland. Beautiful as we say that. How about a Caleb Wilson? Gold Reptilian. No, they're not all bases. Nice Caleb Wilson spot. That's a grade, I believe. Bobby. Nice Caleb Wilson. No, because you have milligrams. You have base inserts. You have the base chromes. Believe that's a grade on a gold reptilian. That's a grade. Not in these ones, Anthony. Not yet. They're not guaranteed in these. I believe the odds translate to about 1 every 10 cases. So I'm on case 6, and we still haven't seen one yet. Now, we could beat the odds. We could be worse than the odds, but over time it will average. No animes, no... Let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. LeBron James. Nice. Colin Murray on the red rookie. The red rookie's got like a little darker tint to them. Rosario. There's a Wemby. Beautiful. That's a big Conca nipple right there. Nice red rookie refractor. That was chrome. Your Wemby was chrome. Another Home Depot. It's Fleming. Easiest way to tell, look for the blue logo versus red. Easiest way to tell. Chrome is going to be blue. Base is going to be red on the logos. Easiest way to tell when I'm shifting through quickly. Blue, beers, blue, paper. Blue, paper. Blue, blue, blue. Red, 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 blue, blue. Red, red, blue. Red, 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 blue, blue. Red, red, blue. Easiest way to figure it out on Bowman. Green paper probably going to have ink. And I'm way off. It's Matav's second year, 68 of 99 on a green paper. So red paper. Easiest way to tell. Red paper, blue, chrome. Easiest way to tell. Burries. Burries comes out a lot. Nice Koopa flag. Nice Shea on the chrome. I assume because we only have one auto so far and I'm almost in my third stack. Where's all my autos disappearing to? Sorbear. On the Reptilian. Nice VJ Edgecombe. McMahon on the Reptilian. What is this? It's stuck. Hugo on the red rookie. Essenge. Somfy comes out quite a bit too. Somfy does come out. Refractor. Colin Murray. I thought that was going to be Koopa Flag for some reason. Colin Murray having a nice little break there. Dylan Harper. Come on, Ryan Dean. Let's go. Get all you guys in there. Winter green. Green Shimmer Spurs. How's that one for you? And it was there late. Nobody believed in me. Green Shimmer exclusive of Dylan Harper. Just for Ryan Dean and our favorite coffee company out there in Tampa. Go to Gypsy Souls. Tell them the Hammer sent you. Yes. Beautiful. Go, Ryan. Nice little take there. Let's see if we can add some ink to that, buddy. Let's see if we can put some ink on it. Guys, I did 3 stacks and I only had 1 auto. I'm starting to get concerned where I'm pulling from. Solid case so far, though. Much better than the last. Solid case so far. Need some autos. So we might have a pretty stacked second half again. We've said it before. Let's say it again. We might have a stacked second half. But honestly, guys, Bowman's been really fun. Seems like it hits a little bit easier than Topps Chrome. A little easier. Not saying easy, saying a little easier. You got it, Anthony. Are you new to Blez, Anthony, or? I see the Pokeball, so that's why I'm asking. FYI, Ascended Heroes, I spent the amount of a used car. And I think now I actually made out okay. Now that the Trikachu is doing really good. I have 2 Trikachus. I got 1 Gengar in a 10. I got another SIR Gengar Raw. And I got the 1 Dragonite. But fuck, the centering sucks on a lot of them. Miller. Quickly. Proctor. Nice con. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Beautiful AJ Dibensa. Beautiful. Case really coming together. Let's see some big autos in this case. Anthony, you might be a little bit behind the live stream, brother. You might be maybe like a minute or 2 behind our live stream. If you are listening to me say this, you may want to consider hitting refresh on YouTube or just clicking the live button. If you're not live, It might appear like I'm live, but I think you might be slightly behind. Another Home Depot. No, never mind. I thought that was another Home Depot. I lied. Just kidding. Renault on the Reptilian. Chase Ross. That's a first for me. Out of Marquette. LaMelo Ball. Thought that had ink. Rosario. Where is all my autos? Purple Reptilian of Okongwu to 199. Wesley Yates, he comes out a decent amount too on the Reptilian. Cooper flag. Lots of Cooper flags in this one. See the bets. City Goat. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Peterson, Darren Peterson. Baloo, man, it's Zubac again. He is haunting me today. Ivica Zubac is haunting me today. Braden Smith. Another Harper. Awesome. That was pretty sick, man. He popped out of nowhere, bro. Our first true red. You're not supposed to see those true reds, and literally it's supposed to be one in like absurd amount of cases. Honestly, the pull rate on that is just as hard as a superfractor. So enjoy it, my brother. It's a bookend. It's free grading. Wow, this is insane. Is all of my autos going to be in this last stack? Last stack. Good luck. Let's see a banger stack with multiple autographs. Or let's just see another red or a platinum 1 of 1. I'd be happy with that. Can drop the mic. I'd be okay. Beautiful. Another Caleb Wilson. For the Caleb Wilson spot, have a break. Gold paper. Wow, it didn't have ink. Jaden Ivey. Okay, good that we didn't use the ink on that one. DeMary Jr. Dylan Harper. Josh Dix. As we say that, base chrome autograph of Colby Saunders. Okay. Another Ivica. Stop flying out Ivica, please, and thank you. Pharaoh Payne. Sounds like a wrestling name. My name's Pharaoh Payne, and I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. There's a Luca. Come on. Mashak. On the Reptilian. Eschmeyer. Anthony Davis. Sarah Williams. Nice. Conca base. Juju Watkins refractor on a VIP insert. Come on. Green paper. This does have ink. It's Wilkinson out of Georgia. On the green paper to 99. There's our third autograph. Hopefully got at least one more in here. Akez. This is a very nice case. Good way to rebound from the case before this. Good way to rebound. Lots of Cooper flags in this case. Lots of them. Addison Deal in Iowa. Wemby on the Reptilian. Yeah, really nice. The correlation isn't there, which is really good. And I'm assuming in certain instances can be very bad as well. Don't get me wrong. But it's been more good than bad for sure. Cara Dunn. We did it. We did it. Let's go, Millie. Nice reptilian of Wemby. Marla Brooks. Aaron Wiggins. Shucks. Another 3 autograph case. At least that one was better, though. At least that one was, on many levels, much better. That was also probably the first case that we actually had no on card or no like really good autograph neither. That was probably the first case. But once again, we went back to our averages. We only had 2 numbered papers. No. Everybody's asking me to squeeze in reptilians. No. I wish I could. Considerations were the 25 and 50. So that means when you guys hit aquas to 199, or sorry, pinks and purples to 250. Think of it this way. I didn't send a Cooper flag. I didn't send a Cooper flag rookie reptilian. I can't do that because it's just going to water down everything. Because we're going to hit reds. We're going to hit big. We're going to hit big cards that are going to require upcharges. That Con Canipo, that could be like a $2,000, $3,000 card to grade. People got to realize that. So it's got to be it's got to be very like, it's got to be a true card that qualifies for it, you know. What's up, Corey? Honestly, I forgot it. I got to wash them, though. I have different colors, but I didn't want to wear them. I like wearing it because it keeps my hair out of my face. And here's your numbered hits. A lot of numbered hits on this one. Only 2 colored paper. That's normal. That's about the usual average. Had a Home Depot in there, which was interesting. We also had a Mini Diamonds, which was very interesting. Oh, 2 Home Depots. That's right. Mobley to 99. Wilkinson, Kobe Saunders, Traore. Green Shimmer of Dylan Harper is a beauty. For Ryan Dean and Caleb Wilson. Number to 50. Those are sick. But I am going to do this. Ryan Dean. We will make the exception on the Green Shimmer Dylan Harper. That's the first that we've seen of any of the top elite rookies. So the Caleb Wilson Gold Reptilian, Dylan Harper Green Shimmer will go to grading. So Ryan Dean, if you're out there and you heard me, we'll take care of the grading on that one. We will do that. Because that's a borderline one. There's only 2 cards bigger than it. It's the yellow and the gold. So, yeah. I mean, he's a top. He's a top. No. I got it, Dean. Ryan, I got it. Don't worry. And honestly, the reason why I'm doing it, I didn't have a grade for the last case. So I'll throw that in there. At least it's numbered. It's an exclusive green shimmer, which is retail exclusive. So we'll send that in there for you. That's not favoritism, guys. That's just straight up what's up. That's what I mean by making the borderline exceptions. I got you, Ryan. 7 is next. Take your 7s. 7 is next. We're not that far off, guys. I'm going to put up 7 next. Give me a second. It's going to take me a few minutes again. Yeah, well, I mean, the fact that they're in the playoff contention, Benny, that's where my discretion is going to come in. But again, remember, I didn't have a grade for the last case. Obviously, if that's the case, I'll try and find something to sneak in there. But it can't be a reptilian, you know. It can't be a basic refractor. It's got to be something somewhat worthy, you know. Hell, maybe it might even eventually, maybe it might be an aqua or something like that. Maybe. I'm not saying I will, but Sniff, it all just depends where we land, Sniff. I'm not sure. I'm here. I don't have any time limits, brother. As soon as number 7 gets a little bit closer, or once Cooper Flag comes out, I'll add in number 9. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see all of it. Take advantage of the free grading. I don't have any time limits, guys. But again, once we go quiet for a good amount of time, then different story. Guys, stand by. Number 9 will be added probably momentarily. So you guys can just hang out for number 9. Let me update number 7. I got to do a couple of administrative duties. Let me get these set up for grading for you folks. Guys, here's 7. It's coming up right now. Give me a second. I just logged back in. Let's get this. Oh, I'm doing excellent. We're having a great day. We had a true red come out today, Corey. It was Lori marketing, but it was awesome still. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We had Lori come out. Hey, what the hell? Number 7 still. Guys, I'm still spinning on number 7. Give me a minute. Story's a little bit slow now that we got both channels live. There we go. Had to be a little bit more patient on that one. Wow, flag and Knipples there. Wow. That's some opportunity for somebody right there. All right. Guys, I'm going to be right back. This is going to take me probably about 10 minutes. Let me go drop off some more let me go drop off some more of the let me go drop off more of these grades. Let me get another box for number 7. Let me grab a case. Let me use the restroom. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Right. No, I try to piss when I can. I'm by myself, Corey. I don't have a choice. I try to go every few hours just so I can. I can't stop mid break. These breaks take me an hour and a half. Like I gotta take advantage of it. I don't like being like uncomfortable, you know. I could hold it if I absolutely had to, but I try. I just try not to, you know. If I had a number two, not so bad. I'll go whenever because I know somebody can just sit in front of the camera, whether it's Mrs. Ham or Marge, Bobo. It doesn't really matter at that point. But when I don't have anybody, a little bit different. All right, let me update number 7. All right, there we go. Literally not that much spots left, guys. Let's squeeze this out. Screen 1, another blaster case. Let's see it. We got to do at least one more. Let's go. Let's push these through. Oh, I know, Corey. I know. Totally. Totally. Trust me, I totally understand. I do need it on days like today. Yes, like I admit it, but 95% of the time I don't need any help, you know. Like the goal was, I mean, Corey, the thing is I tell everybody this, the goal is I really believe in this channel. I know the diversity of the channel is something that's in question. I know not a lot of people are fans of just ripping blasters and hangers all day long. And guys, I really understand it. I know we gotta mix in some hobby. I get it. Like I think I do need to mix it in. It's just it's difficult when we have only so much hobbies and I got so much retails. It's well, that's another driver. Obviously, there's other reasons because we have the apps that that are using the hobby stuff. So my focus really has to be on the retail a lot of the times. Not all the time, not all the time, guys, not always. Let me make sure I'm clear on that. But just for I don't want people thinking that I don't want to do it. It's my response, guys. It's my responsibility to move the retail that we have. All right, let's push this through. Let's go, guys. Number 7 is right there. It's been an excellent product, guys. It's been hitting. We've been seeing some of the low numbered items. We're seeing some grades come out. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Billy?
Hi. This
What up?
is a reptilian non-auto. Would you agree?
Reptilian base non.
Base non.
Yeah.
Okay, because we had
Reptilian
another one.
base, which is gonna be like gold, which is number to 50.
Because I have another one that is number to 50.
So it looks very similar, but that's reptilian gold.
The other one is reptilian gold.
Correct. So if you
Got it.
if you want to go to my box, I just put it out. Look at player number 6. So they make the reptilian parallels in blue, purple, red, orange. So you have all different colors. The gold just looks super close to the base.
It's super. It's like
Yeah. Guys, let's push this through number 7, baby. This is Bowman Blaster number 7. Full case with PSA grading, guys. Take advantage of it and let's do it. Who's next? Guys, you got some opportunity on this list. Boy, do you. Guys, a few guys that I like on the list. We have not seen any LeBron yet. LeBron shouldn't be sitting there. Ant-Man signed. Cam Boozer signed. Darren Peterson for $39. Luka, he doesn't sign, but he has his first Bowman parallels in there. Nikola Jokic, this is his first autographs. Some of his first. Topps Chrome he signed as well, obviously. Tatum for 26. Shaq Attack for retros. Brunson for 16. And all of your rookie spots should not be sitting there. These $7, $8, $9, $5 players. Lots of these shouldn't be going air. It's tough because our main channel is live right now, guys. That's what makes it tough. That's why I try super hard to push everything first thing in the morning. Try very hard to push it all in the morning so that we don't run into this lull. It's just really hard because I can't compete with it, that's all. Carter Bryant for Amu. Thank you. Morales. Let me go upload that last break while we're waiting. Probably a conversation for off camera. Probably a conversation for off camera if you want me to be honest with you. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I mean, I'll tell you this: like, having a dedicated retail channel is nice. Having myself start super early in the morning is very nice. That is a win-win for every single channel, not just my channel, but starting early is great. Starting early is super awesome. When I have to compete with the other channels is when it makes my life difficult a little bit. But that's why I start early. Let's go, guys. Gotta push this through. This is gonna go. I do too. I mean, I know a lot of the East Coast guys really appreciate it. I really appreciate it because it's nice. Like, I like coming in. I honestly like enjoy just being the only guy here. I like that. Like, I don't have distractions. I don't have anybody bothering me. I like when it's super quiet, you know? I'm in like my element. Like, I slept for like 2 hours and max last night. Yeah, exactly. We don't like drama. No drama. Oh, thank you, Corey. I didn't refresh here. Let me do that right now, buddy. Yo, kick came out. What's up, Russ? Here's what's left. Guys, we're close. I'll do a little bit off of the Cooper flag spot or multiples of anybody from Shaq and above. I'll do that just to show a little bit of a push, but it ain't going to be twos. Tell you that much. We have Russ. Yeah, we had True Red today. We had another Cooper flag, Reptilian today. We had a Sarah Strong autograph blue. The Laurie red was pretty badass. We had a True Red of Laurie in 4 cases. The reds is just as hard to hit as superfractors and this stuff, so it's actually pretty cool. Guys, we have literally a page left. Come on. Let's push and squeeze these through. Let's take advantage of that PSA grading. We have not seen an anime. We have not seen a GPK. Technically, we should be due. Can't promise it's coming there. DDC! Coming out for you, buddy. I'll give you a little bit of a deal on that, DDC. I'm trying to push this through, DDC. I'm trying. What is that, 750? DDC, I'll give you a nice price. 675, DDC. I'll take good care of you on it. I'm going to do my best to push this. No, 675. I got you. 675. I got you. I just said just to try and push this. I can't promise this is going to go, but I will push this at least for another 30 minutes, 45 minutes or something. I'll push. I'll keep pushing. Let me grab the case so people know. Good. Trying to rip old school on Facebook. I only see you posting all the time. I've been trying to score Pokemon deals a lot.
What is that? Is that Bowman Chrome?
Yeah. Bowman, Bowman basketball blasters. We're almost full. Not full yet. Guys, come on. Full case. Full case. Come on. Guys, we're right here. Guys, the big ones just came out. Guys, I am also going to add in number 9 right now, fam. Bowman Blaster player number 9. I'm adding it in the store right now, guys. So if you guys want to try and get your players, number 9 is being added in the store right now. There it is. Number 9 is in the store, guys. You're good to attack. Number 9 is in the store. You're good to attack. Oh, let's do it, Martin. Give me a second. Ace. Igor. Thomas Sorbert. Guys, this should go, guys. This definitely should go. Scoot. Oh, Scoot's there for $5. Sharpie signs. Martin, Ace, Igor, Sorbert, Scoot, and Tatum. You got it. I'll give you a couple dollars off. Nothing crazy on that. You could send 120, Martin. 120. It's nothing crazy, but like I said, I'm trying to push this. I can't promise that this is all going to go, but I'll try and push it for you guys. 675 for you. Yes, TDC. Yes. Trying hard to push this for all of you guys. I want to see at least one more before I go. I don't have a time limit today, guys. Nobody's coming on after me. We can literally rip. Guys, we're right there. Guys, who's out there? What up, Pairing? Harper came out. Thank you, Chase. Good to see you. Number 9's getting attacked as well. I'm doing my best, guys. This should go. We're down to 1 page. Come on. Or he might be stuck. Guys, talk to me. Let me see if Chase's payment came through. It did not. Guys, talk to me. Hello. Yeah, tell him.
so far so good today, though, guys. So far so good today. The light was real good. The jumbo cases, I like jumbo up and down. I know there's a good guy. Hobby is super slow. We're making our way to hobby right now, guys. Guys, the sweet spot. These spot is nasty. Doing awesome, man. Doing awesome. Wow, what are you? What? Doing awesome, Fox man. We're going real good. We're right here on all this free five tickets right there. We're the base paper every year. So it makes them awesome.
Guys, talk to me. Trying to push this through. DDC pushed it. Martin pushed it. Let me refresh this. Guys, I'm not trying to overly force anything today. Guys, talk to me.
Real quick, guys. You guys gotta decide. You got Joker, Connor. I lowered Kate to 69 because he doesn't have those basics. So we're right there.
That's all I got left, guys, right here. Literally one page, guys. Take a stab. And then tomorrow, guys, just an heads up too. We are going to start to push those football breaks again. The full cases, I'll start to push through. We'll keep pushing the full cases. Talk to me, guys. If anyone wants a kill price, if anybody wants a couple of these elites, there's not a lot of money left, guys. There's not a lot of money left.
Bowman Hobby, $50 7.
Guys, talk to me. There's nothing left. Number 8 and 9 is making a push. Guys, talk to me. All right. Guys, I guess we'll start doing a last call here. Guess we'll do a last call here. Last call here. Damn, I don't want to leave it like this. I hate that. Guys, we might have finally hit our roadblock, unfortunately. All right, maybe it's time to make some adjustments. Let me go look at this afterwards. Guys, I think this is where I'm going to call the day. DDC and Corey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the push, guys. I will be back on early tomorrow. And again, I don't think I have a time limit. I don't think TCG is on tomorrow. Don't think so, at least. All right, guys. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll continue this breaks tomorrow. First thing at 6 o'clock in the morning. Guys, thank you for another awesome release day. Let's keep pushing these through. I got the next 3 in there. Maybe I'll make some adjustments as well. So be on the lookout for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Thank you, guys.